Hello. Gaming.
Nice.
Gaming. How's it going, gamers? What's up?
Hello.
How's the gaming going? Is the gaming going good?
What do you never check before you do your stream?
I don't know.
You just let it be like this every time?
Yes. I'm just a fucking idiot, to be honest.
True.
Hi, Silver. Hello, Silver. Alright, hold on. Let me just swap the camera. And we'll be good for gaming. You haven't got your phones.
No, I do. I left them here.
No, I took them downstairs because they were in my way this morning.
That's so dumb.
What do you mean
You
so
go fucking
dumb?
get them then, loser.
They were in my
Prick.
way. Like, I didn't want them sitting in my office. Like,
You could literally left them
tidying
right
up.
there.
See, this is exactly what I was
But
talking about
you knew-
yesterday. This is
but
what
you
I was talking about.
knew.
When you're done with something,
But
put it
you
away,
knew.
then it doesn't
But
make
you
a
knew.
mess.
I literally said I'll leave these here because I'm streaming again tomorrow. Why would you? Why? This is so dumb, guys. Why is
Oh,
you
it's
like
really
this?
not working.
Why are you like this?
Hello? Camera broke. Oh, no. There we go.
Fool.
Somebody had the lens cap on. Hello! Here we
Hello.
are. It's gamer time. So far, the only person in chat is Tyler Bath, and
okay.
that makes him number
Look at
one.
your scratches
Number one
on
bit
your
of stones.
face. They really are bad. Little scratches.
Oh yeah, my face. Oh, you can't really see it on camera. I was looks super red.
Oh wait. Yeah, my lipstick looks red. Yeah.
It's also high on one side and not the other side. Can you see that? It's super uneven. Can't really see it in real life, but it looks it in the camera.
That's so weird.
Yeah, look at me. Look at this. Look at these scratches. Look, down my face here and across my face. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up with it. I don't know how it happened or where it came from.
Yeah.
But this just happened
weird.
to me. Honestly, I think I probably like sleepwalk for.
Guys, it's the lighting. It's not
something.
me. I didn't do
Don't
bad
talk
makeup.
directly into the camera, because I mean the like, because it's the gain is up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was a Sora. Actually, do you know what it might be? I think I have a theory. I have a working theory here for what it was.
Are you gonna blame
No,
me?
no, no. I think it was Sora, but I think it was last night, right? I put his paw on my face, like as a joke. And
Wait, was I there?
His pads, yeah, his pads are very rough.
Yeah.
And his foot just kind of did that on my face as it flopped
Oh,
off.
I remember
And I
that.
didn't feel anything.
And you were kind of like, ah,
But it
and
might
then
have been.
moved on.
But it might have been that.
Yeah. Blame most things on him, to
So I
be
don't know.
honest.
That could be it. How's it go, Cloud Savage?
Hello, Hamid.
up?
Hello, Cloud Savage. Hello, Tyler.
Top 5 times I was a Savage Cloud. Cloud from Final Fantasy, or just
I'm upset
Clouds
about
in
my
the
lipstick
story.
now.
Huh? Go fix it.
But it is fixed.
Oh,
Look at it. It is even.
stop moving your face. Yeah, it is. I don't know what that's all about. Camera said no. I think what it is actually is the light.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
dry, and this side is still shiny, and I think the camera is making that look like there's just none there, or it's too low or whatever. Yeah, it must be that. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know what happened, but there you go. Alright, stream is tweeted out. We're good to get into some gaming as soon as possible.
Let's finish this game. Let's get it fucking done and over with.
I have a glass of wine with a big block of ice in it. Just don't judge me. Yeah, I don't like Chardonnay, and your mum, well, I don't know whether it was you that bought it or whatever.
Oh, it was for my mom, yeah.
But they're just in our house now, so I'm like trying to get rid of them by drinking them. And I don't
Interesting.
really like Chardonnay. It's a bit too sharp, so I try to dilute it with ice, so I can drink it. And it tastes a bit better. But that's just me.
Isn't Chardonnay really weak though?
No, I think it's aggressive. You won't be able to taste it. It's watered down.
Oh, true. You're gonna get lipstick on it now.
Oh no. Oh no. It is Ezio music. What's this called again? Home of the Brotherhood. I love this one.
As my mother would say, tastes like piss water.
Oh, well. It does, but it's so much easier to drink.
I actually like white wine. Hi, Hamid. Yes, I mean, I always said hi. I mean, when is my next stream? I will probably stream next week and do some Zelda. I still haven't edited another video, so that's good. So probably like, maybe like, yeah, probably like Wednesday or Tuesday even. I'm off tomorrow and Friday, and then obviously it's the weekend as well, so I've got like a few days off. Hopefully I'll do some work on Saturday when we get home. We're going away for a little trip. And then we gotta do a nice house clean, make the house nice and clean this weekend. And then maybe if I have time to edit, I will feel good, and then I will feel good about streaming.
Wonderful.
Hey James, wondering when you're gonna play Final Fantasy X.
When I've uploaded all the 16 videos, I'll start 10. So
Yeah.
I don't know when that'll be. I was making good time with it, and then I just sort of, I don't know, I got distracted with other things. But
Yeah, and me, I got distracted with other things that weren't
what am I
editing.
doing? Oh, you need your headphones, right?
Yeah. Bring me one of my little drink things. Also, oh, my hair is looking real dry today. Oh, that's what happens, you see. When your hair is not clean and then you try to make it look clean, it sometimes gets very dry. Hi, Yolly. How are you doing? I just like white wine a lot. Honestly, I really don't mind any of the wines. I can take them or leave them, though. That's the thing. Like, if it's there, I guess I'll drink it, but, like, I don't really care. The wine I like the most, if I had to have a wine, I think, is Pinot Noir. Red wine, Pinot Noir. I think, though, weirdly enough, James is like, the white wine's so aggressive. I get what he means, but I think it's easier to drink than red wine. Red wine feels heavier and more like, ugh. I don't know how else to describe it. It feels like weighted. When you drink white wine, it's just like, meh, 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 like that. You get me? Hey, J-Dog.
Red wine is better.
10 is so good. I hope so. Because I also
Final
want
Fantasy.
to
I forgot
enjoy
your
10.
earphones. Damn it.
That's how it do be. Wait, right after you upload 16? What? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I guess that is what he meant. So, like, he's gonna edit all his 16 videos, and as soon as that's all done, he can commit to streaming again. Because I'm kind of the same way. It's like, I would rather be working on editing instead of spending that time streaming, when I think the editing is ultimately a little bit more important. But I do want to play Zelda. I don't know if I'm gonna edit more of those. I kind of feel like I have to, because I did one, which also didn't do that bad. Kind of did well for me. But I might just do like a really super cut bit of all the stuff in the middle, and then I might do like an ending reaction on YouTube for Zelda. But the awkward thing, right, and I kind of knew this would happen, but I played so much Breath of the Wild. No, sorry, I played so much Tears of the Kingdom that, like, I'm kind of Tears of the Kingdomed out, you know? Like, I kind of wish that I'd just played it my own time at this point. Because I don't think anyone really wants to watch me stream it. So I kind of feel like it's just like this annoying waste now where, like, I think I've committed, so I kind of have to do it. And maybe the ending's really good, and at least that will be good content if the ending is good.
Kyrie's theme. Dun, 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 dun.
These are the best things to ever grace the earth.
Dun, 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 dun. God, I miss Kingdom Hearts.
I'm not into wine at all, but it's a shame. I wish I enjoyed it. Ollie, you seem like the kind of person that would like wine, doesn't
you
Ollie?
do.
Yeah, right?
It's because Ollie's such a connoisseur of things.
Envisage him with like a white wine. You seem like a white wine kind of guy.
White wine is just too sharp. Red wine is so much nicer.
I was thinking the opposite.
Smooth.
Like, I get what you mean, but I think white wine's easier to drink.
I don't know, it depends. Like, Sauvignon Blanc is better, but Chardonnay just tastes so... No, can't do it. Don't like it. Grab the PlayStation remote though.
Okay. I would not call that a remote, but that's alright. I guess it technically is. I am also spiced rum guy. Do you drink that straight?
Spiced rum.
You drink spiced rum straight? I only have it when it is in cocktails.
I've never had spiced rum in my life.
You've had it in cocktails, definitely.
Maybe, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it tastes like. Why is
rum
this not coming
is
on?
one of the better ones, I think. I don't like mixing vodka, or like, I don't like mixing whiskey with anything, or tequila.
Fucking...
What are the other ones?
I don't know why I have this in this playlist.
It's good.
It's just not a fitting song.
Oh yeah, true.
My homie... You need to come closer. You're edging off the screen. I will stop edging on my stream, for God's sake. Man, I can't wait to replay Persona 5. It's gonna be so fun.
It is. You know, it's
The
gonna be more
famous
fun though
grouse.
is when I play it for
Ugh.
the first time.
The famous
The goal
grouse.
of whiskey, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That famous grouse is whiskey, isn't it? Wow, your nose looks real good today, James. The pores are looking nice and small and tight.
Cool. I'm not sure if grouse is whiskey.
I think it is, isn't it? It is a whiskey. I also think it's a whiskey.
Don't they refer to it as
smells,
something
and
else?
tastes like whiskey. What is an IPA? Because it's like, isn't that like, to me that's like a beer, right? An IPA is kind of like a beer, kind of like a cider mix. But I actually don't know what an IPA is.
Scotch whiskey.
I haven't liked any IPAs that I've tried.
Yeah, Scotch is, it's Scotch whiskey. But, like, you probably call it a Scotch, not a whiskey.
What is Scotch?
Whiskey.
Is it just like a type of whiskey?
Yeah. Can we switch the
It don't
game?
fucking matter.
Here we are, exactly where we left off.
Amazing.
We're gonna finish the game today,
Please
ladies and
don't
gentlemen.
play. Please don't play the shooty shoot game.
Please don't play. Oh. Well. Now that you mention it.
Indian Pale Ale. Good to mix with Coke.
Oh my god,
yeah,
this is the sewer section from 7 Remake.
I do not like
Aw.
mixing anything anymore.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at
For like a very, very brief moment in
She
time.
says while drinking a cocktail, which is literally just a mixture of other drinks.
Okay, what I meant to say is I don't like mixing one thing with another, like two things, like a whiskey and Coke vodka. I don't like any of that anymore. I think it's because of the drinking streams.
Whiskey and Coke is very nice.
'Cause I don't like them.
I like it a lot.
Because for a brief, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. For a brief moment in time, I actually did like vodka and Coke for like 3 weeks. That was my drink. And then I think the drinking streams ruined it for me. I associate vodka with feeling fucking sick and not happy.
Yeah.
So, it kind of ruined it for me. Tyler had a proper 12 phase. You're not still
the
into
proper
that?
12 era. Classic.
That's my McGregor.
Conor McGregor, yeah.
Yeah, that's his whiskey. And James tried it, just had it straight, and was like, "Ew, this is horrible."
Yeah, I mean, if you can't drink whiskey straight, then you're not a real man. Like, if for a drink to taste nice, you have to mix it. You're a fucking pussy. At the end of the day. But yeah, no. I mean,
Me drinking a cocktail.
I don't even think like I don't know, like Jack Daniels when you drink it straight isn't as bad as proper 12 when you drink it straight.
Interesting. Yes.
Like I still wouldn't choose to do it, but
Yeah, of course.
proper 12 I think was just a bit of a shit drink, to be honest with you.
I'm kind of obsessed with porn star martinis. I really like pina coladas. I always thought I didn't like pina coladas because whenever I had one the first time, I don't think I liked it. Or I don't even know if I had one before, but I just thought I wouldn't like it because of the coconut. But I actually really like the coconut taste. It's actually very nice.
Ashley, damn it!
Sorry. I have a
Oh,
friend
it's one
who
of
makes
these
them deadly
bastards.
cocktails. As in, I die when I drink them. Love that. Are they just really strong?
No!
Bum.
Leave me alone.
Come back, Ashley! Oh my god, this game's fucking garbage. Fuck off.
Hey, over here.
Give me a break already.
I had like such a good productive day today. I had lots of work at work. I did so much house cleaning and organization and decluttering, and
Oh, go away! Just wait a minute. I can't listen to you speak at the same time.
I'm not even speaking to you.
No, I know, but it's really... I'm struggling here. Just give me a second.
They're kind of
God.
just talking.
No,
We
I know,
let her
I know.
go.
I
We
can-
let
but
her
I can-
go.
I can... Okay. What is going
At this
on?
point, give up. I work at a bank. At the moment,
Ah!
I quality check complaints.
Fucking asshole.
It's actually
Fuck
pretty
you.
great. I really like quality checking. It's genuinely
Okay, I got him, I got him,
easier
I got him, I
than
got him, I
doing
got him,
the
I got him, I got him, I got him, I
job
got him, I got him.
are more enjoyable.
No,
I genuinely I'm quite happy with my job at the moment, actually. I'm trying to keep the stream alive while James rages in the corner.
Okay, let me just put my earphone on, then I can't hear you. And then I can concentrate.
I really do. Yeah, I used to always think, like I can't imagine liking my job. And it's not like I would choose to do it if I didn't if I didn't get paid. But as far as drinks, I was reading a message. As far as jobs go, I actually think I've got like a pretty good one, you know? Like I'm pretty happy with it, which is nice. I wasn't for a while when I did something different. I was like, kill me. But actually, I'm okay right now. I actually just did, so like I'm in this role where they get me to do whatever they need. So like I kind of move around every few months. But I've been doing this complaints one and I've been quite liking it. And I've just applied to do it for like on a temporary basis. Not necessarily temporary, it could go permanent. But I've just applied and done an interview for that. I fucking hate interviews, they are the worst. If it was a written exam, like, here are the questions, here's an hour, write down your answers, I would smash that out of the fucking park. It would be amazing. I would be like the first choice to hire if I could write an essay and do it in my own time, or just do it in an hour. Like, do it like an exam. When you're being interviewed, it's like all thought and logic goes out of my brain. I even made notes for myself during this interview, and I didn't even look at them because I was so hyper-focused on talking. It was the worst.
I did it.
Claims? What kind of claims do banks handle? Complaints. Claims. I'm sure banks handle claims too. Some banks have, I don't know. I'm sure they do.
God, I'm collecting fish. This is like Red Dead. I was literally, today in Red Dead, I did so much fishing, it's fucking insane.
What are we feeling with Red Bull and vodka? I've never tried Red Bull and vodka, to be honest.
No, neither have
I don't think I'd like it, though. I do like the taste of energy drinks, but I don't think I'd like it with vodka. It'd just make it harder to drink, to be honest. I don't drink energy drinks, so I'm a no there. I've only ever smashed interviews, really? Well, I mean, I say that, but I've done 2 interviews for my first real jobs, and then I did another one, a 3rd one, which I didn't get that one, and then I did get that one, and now I've done a 6th one. Yeah, so I've had I didn't get that one, but I did get that one. I didn't get that one. I did get that one. That's like a 50%. No, and then I got that one. Wait, I've miscounted. I think I've either had a 50% or like 65% success rate, which isn't that bad. I'm quite used to getting interviewed though. Like I think my CV and cover letters are really good. It's the interview bit that I hate, and
I did it, fellas. I did.
I do think like
these buggers
I just hate them. I think like the anxiety of it all, it's like I just don't think that I represent myself well when I'm on the spot and stressed and like in the job, if there's something stressful and high pressure going on, that's different. It's a specifically an interview thing. Because like they're like, oh well, like the reason you need to do it on your feet is also to demonstrate so you can think on your feet, and it's like I can.
A couple of times I did it on my feet.
But I just can't fucking do interviews. Fucking hate it. I'm trying to think, like, I swear. I think I've miscounted my interviews.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh yeah, I never put out that Spider-Verse commentary. I will.
Maybe not.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do. It would be like a retrospective.
Thanks, J-Dog. What do you do for work?
Ooh, I'll come back. Welcome.
I can bullshit my way through an interview, but I can't do shit when it's writing? Are you kidding? I'm the opposite. How do you bullshit your way through the interview? What kind of interviews are you guys doing?
I can do both.
James, tell me about a time when you had to overcome a challenge.
Oh. But I mean, I'd have time to prepare, wouldn't I?
Well, the ones I've done, they will tell you, they
I suppose
assess
that's not the point, is it?
skills, and they give you a brief, like,
Well, I've had a ton of times when I've had to overcome a challenge. Like, every time I work on a video, I have to overcome the challenge.
Okay, but like that's
like mentally
a
and
bad
physically
answer. You need
of writing the video, and every single time I do it, but I do it to a greater extent every single time and improve.
But that's
like
the thing,
that's
though.
a good answer. That's not a good answer.
No, it
What?
isn't.
Fuck
Because
you.
they want you to tell them a specific story that demonstrates your skills in
Okay,
the
well I
area
would come
they're
up with a
assessing.
specific story. When I was writing my video on The Witcher 3, I couldn't figure out exactly how to structure it, and I thought that it wouldn't be possible, and then I did it. I don't know,
Wow,
man.
tired.
I don't know, man. I never need to fucking apply. Fuck people that want to know how I can do stuff. Doesn't fucking matter.
But that's
I'm my own boss.
that's
Fuck
all
you.
that bothers me is like I know that I'm right for the job and like I know I have these stories, but I just can't think of them.
I could definitely
in the
do it at the
moment.
time if I was in the situation.
Do you
I just
think
can't
so?
do it to you
Nah,
because it's
man,
fucking weird.
It's really hard. Well, I have to make like whoever's interviewing me, they have to not know me, because if they know me, I'm gonna be like even worse. I'll get back to the interview scene soon because I'm leaving the supermarket job. Nice, nice. I never interviewed for my restaurant job. They kind of were just like, give it a go, and I was great. They loved me. I genuinely think to this day they still miss me. I was the best 16-year-old ever. After interviews in the drive home, I've also about everything that I wish I would have said. Relatable. Very relatable. Painfully relatable. And that's the worst part, right? Like, if you did your best and you didn't get it, you'd be like, that's fine. I did my best. Clearly, I wasn't right for it. But it's like, every time I'm like, but I fucking could have said so much good shit. That's why I hate it. But when it's an exam, you have time to think and rewrite it and reword it. I'm so
Not
good
if
at
you write it
writing
in pen, you
essays
don't.
and... That's a good point, but you just cross it out. You just cross it out.
That's
and
stupid.
write
That
what you meant.
shows that you're not thinking well, and you have
Whoa.
to redo it.
That's a good point. Is
Oh, cutscene.
Leon! Look,
That the lift?
if we could do something about this wall.
Why is Leon doing that?
he's just gonna tear the wall apart. He's got this.
What's the matter with him? Fucking calm down, man.
He's sick.
Oh, we're gonna use this. Bulldozer.
I was gonna say, thinking back though, like I never had to restructure or rewrite any of my school essays, and I got the best grades possible in all of my English exams. Just saying, I'm good at writing. I am good at writing. Weirdly, like you would think I'm not good at analysis, but I was in school.
That's so different, though.
Sorry?
It's just so different, though.
Yeah, I think that's why. I think it's because I just knew what they wanted to hear, and I was really good at looking at it from the standpoint of what they wanted. But when it comes to like real life and being insightful, and also on the fly, like if I'm playing the game and I'm trying to think about what I thought of something I just watched, that is a lot harder as well.
I think
and I'm not very good at
a
that
lot
either.
of school essays that get like high grades are probably actually really boring. I feel like school essays, any of the ones that get high grades are probably really fucking boring and aren't actually good.
I think a bit
Like
of both. A bit of
there was
that.
essays where I got good grades and I'm like, I don't think they'd be good. Like I don't think they would be something I could potentially turn into a video and actually be proud of. Like I just don't.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be turning high school essays into a video. I think, yeah. Well, I was good at that, and those skills do lend themselves to things like writing cover letters in your CV and stuff.
Oh my god,
so
fuck you, you bitch.
I'm sorry.
Listen here, motherfucker. My name's Leon.
My mum interviews for her job, so I think I've always heard her roughly the kind of language. Oh, your mum does interviews? That's super helpful. That's super helpful. Actually, your mum sometimes does as well. And when I applied for my first job here in the UK, she helped me. And I got one and not the other. But to be honest, the second one I applied for, I think is like I was set up to fail. I was never going to get that one. I didn't have enough experience. I'd literally got no experience.
Oh my god.
You got the job there, James. I'm high school's history teacher. I heard I'll go into year 2 in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's awesome. Very nice. I know, I think history is a divisive subject. Do you find the kids you teach really like it or hate
Is
it?
history a divisive subject? I feel
Yeah.
like history is one of the most liked subjects.
No, everyone that in
What's
my
there to
school
dislike about
fucking hated
history?
it. Because it's all essay writing.
But that's fun when
But
it's
lots of
about
people
history.
hated that. I also think real life history is really interesting, but like the high school experience history isn't always as interesting as it could be. But it's like the important stuff, I guess, generally. It's just the stuff that fascinates me. It's the stuff that never comes up in school.
No, don't touch her. Fuck. Hang on a sec.
Sure.
I gotta do these.
Nice,
No,
Ollie.
stop.
Very
Leave
nice.
her alone!
Essay and creative writing are two different things, James. True as well. That's actually, yeah. James is a stupid prick.
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That, like, writing an essay isn't necessarily meant to be, like, video-worthy stuff. It's just meant to be a good analysis. And if it is...
You just said creative writing. I don't think I do creative writing. That's fictional.
Yeah, I think creative writing is fictional as well, isn't it?
Essay writing should, like, I've read plenty of essays that are actually interesting. I'm just saying I don't think secondary school essays, the ones that get A stars, I don't think they're actually good. I don't think they're actually interesting or generally insightful.
I think they would be insightful.
I don't know.
Like, we have to remember also, like, you are thinking about high school level insightful, and for high school that would be insightful.
Yeah, I'm saying I just don't think it would be that interesting. Like,
Yeah,
I
in
think
the
if I
real
read one,
world,
I'd be like, oh, this
in
is
today's world, if a 17-year-old is writing their history, or not history, writing like an essay.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
but,
not
no,
going
but
to
that's what I'm
bode
saying.
as well
You said,
in
like,
the real world.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like it just doesn't apply to the real world in like any meaningful way.
I don't think that's because there's any flaw with it, though. It's because they're young people who don't know a lot of things.
Yeah, no, obviously, like that's like, look, I'm not saying that like.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just,
I agree then, I guess.
Obviously, in the context, like, yeah, you've achieved the right grade, but like, I don't know. It's like writing a story when you're fucking 8 years old. Like, what constitutes like a high grade is not gonna necessarily be actually good. And I just think like, because I remember when I did essays at school thinking like, oh, this is like genuinely so hard, and like, if I could get an A star, it must be so complicated. But it's actually not at all, I don't think.
A lot of people struggle to do well.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do super well. I mean, I did some that did well, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it does depend as well. But I think if you write like a really good story, like, I think you can do well with that as well.
Ow.
Like, you don't have to. Essays in English as well aren't always analysis. Like, for example, you get like in the leave insert, you get a choice, and you can do like a short story or like a personal essay or a debate. I was best at like the debate ones and the personal essays.
How can you write an essay that's a debate? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't know how you
need two people.
What's
to
the
debate.
word? There is a word. It's a.
You mean an essay?
No, but it is a debate. Like, it'll be like, write either for or against the motion. Technology is a good thing, and which it will always be good even when it becomes very big technology.
That's an
in the
essay.
future. That's classed as like I don't know if it's a debate, but
I feel
is
like an
a debate.
essay. I feel like
You're writing for or against, and
I
you're
feel like,
and also to do really well in that, you have to sometimes, like, I would be like, one, you might say this for it,
Yeah.
but actually what you're saying is wrong because, like, you would address also points again. Like, yeah, I guess that is just an essay, but that's a type of essay.
I feel like an essay, by definition, is one half of a debate.
But you can write an essay that's a personal essay, and that's different. Like, it might be like, talk about the topic.
You're still writing to convince, though.
I
Like,
guess, but
is
the,
that another
okay,
point,
I
like,
don't know what to fucking
persuasive
tell you,
writing?
James. Persuasive writing.
Yeah.
There you go.
But is that not an essay? It's just, like,
Actually, is that what we
interchangeable.
called it in Ireland?
Oh shit! What am I doing?
I'm not so sure that it is. Or like, but they are different. Like, they are categories. You would either do a personal essay or the debate type one. They're two different things. They are all essays.
I guess in my mind, I've always considered an essay is always, you're always writing to persuade someone if you write an
Yeah, I
essay.
guess so.
That's the
But like,
point, right?
but like a personal essay. No, not even because a personal essay is your personal like experience or take on something. It isn't always like convincing. It's more just like, this is my experience, I guess. It's been a while, but there are more categories than that as well. There are other ones. I'm trying to think, because you would get to a short story, a debate type one.
Short story's
personal
not an essay,
story.
though.
In the fucking context of your exam, yes, it was.
That's just
it was.
incorrect. That's not right.
Oh my god, you're driving me mental.
So what? A Roald Dahl story is an essay.
It would be
Lord
if
of
you
the
wrote
Rings
your
is
own
an
version of
essay.
one in that context of it being an exam question.
That's not an essay.
You're writing a short story, but you are like we had this discussion before about what like is it
Yeah.
what an essay is. Like I get what you're saying.
Harry Potter's not an essay, Elva. Like,
But a short story
It's
is
not
in
an
the
essay.
same. I could write a short story for the very same exam that you could write the personal essay, and someone else do the debate, and it's all the same thing.
okay, so it's still an exam, but it doesn't make an essay. You literally just said, I could write a short story in the same context that you could write an essay. So if your short story is an essay, why would you say that?
I'm just specifying. To us, they are all anytime you have to write a few
Okay,
pages
to
on
you
something,
they
it's an
were, but that
essay.
doesn't make that what it is.
Okay, well that's what we were taught as well. Like I
That's
don't know
not
if
right.
anyone ever said, "Hey, these are all essays," but like that is how it was treated.
But that's not-
how. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna Google. I don't know what you want from me. Do you want me to just agree even though you're wrong? I don't know
No,
what you want
I'm
from
just
me.
telling you what I
Yeah,
did
okay.
in school.
Yeah, okay, cool. You're wrong,
I
though.
don't. Okay.
Yeah, a short piece of writing on a particular subject, often expressing a personal view. In a school test, an essay is a written answer that includes information and discussion, usually to test how well the student understands the subject.
I mean, you could argue with stories in that, but that's fine.
No.
Yeah, because it's showing your understanding of the structures of a story and the techniques.
Short
of
stories aren't
writing.
essays. Yeah, I agree. That's,
I
like
don't know how to explain
maybe you
it.
referred to them all as essays.
Yeah,
but it doesn't make it
That's what it
correct.
is. It's just.
I'm
that,
not saying you didn't. I
Anytime.
believe you.
like any time. If that you were given homework to write a short story and you're talking to your friend, you're like, oh, I have to go. Like I have to go write this essay.
Okay,
You would
that's
say that.
wild because that's just not correct.
Yeah, but
Like I guess you just did that. You lumped
we
them all
just
in.
we lumped
because
them
like
all
you
in. I
didn't
guess.
understand
and they
what
all
the word
they were all
meant,
equal.
but like.
You had an equal choice of all of them in the same exam. That one person could do one and you could do
Wait,
another.
no, that's crazy. Wait, for your exams, you got graded on the same thing based on whether you wrote a short story or an essay.
You.
That's great. Those are different things.
You would get to the. I think it was under like creative writing or something.
We had to do a creative writing piece and an essay. Those are
Right.
separate things.
Well, we had to do so in we did like analysis. You'd have to write an essay about an analysis of like 3 different things: a play, a movie, and a book. But then you would also get to another point of the exam, which I don't remember. It's on maybe a separate paper, where you would be like, okay, you can either write a short story about one of the ones I always came up was mistaken identity. So you could write a short story about a mistaken identity. Write a personal essay
believe
about
you.
your favorite sport or something.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Or write an essay debating the topic,
What were they grading you on?
how well you did whatever you chose. You got to choose which one of those you did.
But those are different skills.
Yeah. You got taught all of them in school and then you got to choose your best one. For example, my best
That's
was never story
weird.
writing. I was never the best at story writing. I was always
I'm
better
not
at the
going
other
insane.
ones.
That's mental.
Is it that weird?
That makes no sense because they're different
That's what-
skills.
That's what we did.
That's like getting graded on like
I get what you mean. Yeah, it is interesting.
to get to pick
But-
between doing like algebra or doing trigonometry.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
it is.
not the
yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
that's true. But I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, I suppose, if the one that you care about, you want to write. You're allowed to. It's kind of good in a way. But you get taught all of them.
That's just so odd.
Wait, Hamid's here. Hamid, is this crazy?
I mean, you're definitely.
I remember
wrong.
at
You
mock
can't-
exam for
you
junior school, I
can't-
had to write an essay if I support convenience stores. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds about right. What, convent stores? Do you not mean convenience, Hamid? I'm not sure now what a convent store is either. It's a piece of writing that examined its creative writing.
We had that too. No, but they were separate. In
I
your language
guess you
paper,
did.
there was one where you'd write a story or a description or something else. I didn't have that. I had 2 separate things. I had to do creative
Hi, Ryan.
writing, and I had to do an essay. And the creative writing was a controlled assessment, whereas the
You never had to write a story.
the fucking
Neither junior or leaving cert.
the essay bit was an exam. We just had to pick between 2 different things to write an essay on.
Yeah, we got choices when it came to like the texts where you would compare them and contrast
Wait,
them
did I
all.
open this or not?
We would get like a choice of like this question or this
Oh,
question or
okay.
this question that you could answer and discuss. But you never at any point in your leaving cert or junior cert have to write a short story. However, you should be prepared to consider any of them, because if you get a really shit topic on the one that you're good at, say debate, if you get a shit topic there, you might have to pick one of the other types. So it is like a bit luck as well.
You're welcome.
So you'd go in like knowing you could at least do all of them if you had to. You never had to. You never at any point had to write a short story, I think. Hamid.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. I mean, I had to do, like, I don't know what everybody else had to
Convenience
do,
store,
but I had to do both.
Wait, what did you write then, Hamid? I think shops are good.
Welcome.
What grade did you get for not understanding what you were writing about? I bet you didn't even do that bad, because they're like generous. They try to help us out, the examiners. They really do.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Yeah, I think it was called persuasive writing. I think that is what it was called. So a debate, but it's not a debate. It's called persuasive writing.
Yeah, so
But it
if
was
you're
a
in
debate.
literature-
Like you could choose either this for or against the motion, whatever.
Anytime.
Yeah, I had them. Yeah, I had them in. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to write an essay about literature.
We had them separate. No, that's what I'm saying. Like we had them separate. Like we took English. I had English language and English literature
Oh,
classes.
for us it's all one. You just have
And
two papers, and
English-
one is a bit more on literature, one is a bit more on writing.
Yeah,
your
English
own
language
stuff.
is where we had to do our creative writing. English literature is where we had to write our essays.
Yeah. But the creative writing didn't have to be a story. Is what
Maybe
I'm
that's
saying.
why yours is so weird, because your English was all lumped into
Yeah,
one thing.
which is actually, it is interesting, isn't it? Because that's the same for, like, in America, don't they have, like, algebra or whatever of math? Don't they? Whereas,
Calculus.
yeah, like, I don't even know what calculus is.
I think that's just higher, like, is that not just, like, college maths? I don't
no
know.
idea.
I have no idea what
It's
I'm
a type
talking
of
about.
math,
I'm
I
making
think.
this up.
It must be a type. But for example, I think in GCSEs as well, but and also in Ireland, math is all one subject. English is all one subject in Ireland as well.
Yeah, we actually did finish that mini game. I just realised. I went down there to check if there was any more, and there is not.
Oh, yeah, so disappointed.
We actually did finish that. Okay, where the fucking hell am I? This way. JD's in Lilman.
80 quid. I was always suspect about there being more math. Like, how could there be more? True. Calculus is what they call it in America, isn't it? But what is it? Calculus is basically algebra on meth. Ah, interesting. I like algebra. I always liked my little simultaneous equations.
Fuck that.
That is algebra, isn't it?
Don't know. Don't care.
Yeah, I think algebra is when you use the letters to work out what the letters are. I think.
I have not thought about it since I
I
left
hated
school.
statistics. And I'll tell you why I hated it. It's because when I did my junior cert, I had the best teacher ever. She was a sweetheart and she was a good teacher, and I did really well. Then, because I did really well, they put you into a more advanced class. So I ended up in the top math class, like all the smartest people were in. And plenty of us were not the
Wow.
smartest. Only about 3 of them actually were keeping up. The rest of us were all like, what is going on? And the teacher who taught the smartest class was not good. She was not good. And so my goodness, I was always good at math.
My goodness.
Me at math.
No,
Then I got the teacher literally barely passing.
we were close
Because
to
she was
it,
so
weren't
bad, you didn't even feel like you could ask questions.
Right?
And so I had to get grinds, or what do you call it, tutoring.
Yeah.
we? What do you think?
I had to get tutoring for math, and I did that for a few weeks. And that woman that tutored me in a little group,
Either way.
she's the only reason I
First, we have to
passed.
Make it out of
I
here.
got a C
I owe
in
it all to
maths.
her.
And I
Did
got
you?
it because I failed my higher paper. So it means, we like, my teacher, because everyone was in the class, like, it was just, I don't know, it was so hard, everyone was fucking bad at it. I was in the top set for maths, and we were all
Clearly the
struggling.
teachers are just bad though.
And no, my teacher was really good.
Oh, and it was just really, really
It was just
hard.
really hard, I just don't know what was going on.
Parts of it were
but-
really hard,
But
but
we
I blame the teacher.
we
for,
ended
like,
up, we
90%
were
of
supposed
it.
to only take a higher paper, but she put us in for a foundation one as well.
In
And
case?
that's how I passed, because I passed the foundation paper, and I completely failed the higher
That's crazy.
paper.
So you did a higher paper and a foundation paper.
Yeah, so I
That's
secured a
not on.
pass in maths.
You can't do that in
You-
Ireland.
You can do it here, apparently.
That's wild. In Ireland, like, everyone takes the exam at the same time, whether you're higher or lower, I think.
Oh no, they're separate times.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I got a B in maths, didn't like it. I wasn't like the absolute best, but I think I was getting like B's. And then it went like, and I was hoping to pass, and I did pass. But I think I got like the equivalent of like probably a D. Or like, yeah, like a high D.
I did like fine in my GCSEs, and then I completely failed my A levels.
So true. Hilarious.
Oh, what's this? This is where all the little big things are. They're in the rock. They're like, it's like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, like the mosquito thing.
Prostate yourselves.
That's the picture I used for my schedule when I did my schedule, which I didn't do this week, but that's fine.
Such profound blessing.
It's this motherfucker.
Lost
Look at his staff. What's he doing?
Ooh, cool. I want one of them.
Welcome,
Oh, well.
my children.
I mean, that's certainly a head, isn't it?
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who
Why does he remind me of someone?
Tell someone who gives a shit, motherfucker.
The guy skinned my finger.
Why do you deny
Oh.
Ooh.
now?
Your eyes should not do that.
Abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
Oh my god. It's Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my god.
Just one ending.
She's gonna shoot Leon. Leon gonna die. Ooh. Oh!
Let's go! Good job.
Not resist.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
It's
Well,
jammed.
that's
It's jammed.
fucking lucky.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Thank goodness for that.
Thank goodness for sheer dumb luck.
My faithful disciple shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid.
Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Submit! Okay, H1. You know that one? Submit. You know that one?
Nice.
Skill issue. Fuck you. There is a name for the math version of dyslexia, isn't there? What is it?
Dyslexia.
Don't think that's it. You should put M because math. Got an A in my junior cert, but a B in leaving. For math? That's really good.
You bastard.
How'd you do that good? That's really good.
God damn. Of course you failed your A levels and dropped out of college. Fuck you.
mean.
I didn't.
This game is wild because there'll be zombie shoot for 3 hours and then a Dark Soul boss will show up.
True. True.
Lasers, news dropped 13 minutes ago. Lil Tay has passed.
Oh, I saw that, yeah. Fucking
Wait.
what the fuck?
Who's Lil Tay?
Do you not remember? Like, all the commentary channels made videos on her in 2016, 2017. She
vaguely.
was that little kid that just would be, like, doing epic flexing and, like, throwing money around
Right,
and shit. She was,
yeah.
like, 9 years old. I mean,
She
obviously not
died?
now, but she would have still
What
been
happened
young,
to
right?
her?
I don't know. It just, like, she disappeared from the internet, like,
Yeah.
5 years ago. And then there's just a post today on our Instagram that was like, I guess from her parents saying that she died. And her brother as well.
Wasn't he big involved in what happened?
I don't remember.
Like, I think the whole thing was like he was making her do it and like telling her what to say and stuff.
Yeah, but then it
Because
turned
I do
out that her
remember
parents
now.
were involved too. And
Yeah, that rings a bell.
I just don't understand.
Twitter
like,
thinks that her family killed her. I think
that's
that too.
mental. Not.
Let's go.
That's probably not true.
How else does like a
But her parents'
14-year-old
abuse
die?
could be involved. I mean, yeah. I mean, the fact that her and her brother died.
Her
is
brother
like-
died?
Yeah, I literally just said that.
Dude, I cannot hear you clearly.
Yeah, they both died.
That's
and we don't
mental.
know how.
Guys, 2 young people dying is not normal.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Unless they were like both doing the same thing. But if they died at separate times, that don't sound right.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, the only thing we know obviously is that like there was some amount of like poor like parenting involved. I guess you could call it abuse. It was just, you know, because they were involved in
Interesting.
some way, and like her mother was like, they were using, like, she was a real estate agent, and it was so Lil Tay was using her
houses.
the houses, yeah, that she was
That rings a
trying to
bell.
sell and stuff to do those videos. So like the parents were in on it. It was just a bit weird, especially because the girl was 9. Like,
Super weird.
yeah, really weird.
Very interesting. How very sad 2 young people dying.
Yeah, I have no clue like
Really
what could
weird.
have possibly happened.
I never saw any of that online, but I don't think I've been on Twitter today actually. So was that today? Did she die today?
Yeah, the news. Well, the news came out
Broke
today.
today. Yeah.
I don't know if she died today, but
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. I don't think I've been online much today, actually. I've been very busy doing housework. James, what have you been doing?
working,
What time did you
doing
get up
the
today?
important work. But actually, 10 o'clock.
Did you?
Yes.
Nice. Good job. That's really good, actually. I didn't realize you got up at 10.
Where the fuck am
You
I?
got up
right
quite
now?
late yesterday.
Oh, that's where it came from. Shit.
I feel so good when I get in this cleaning, tidying mood. Because our house feels so pretty when it's clean. I was on my hands and knees scrubbing the floor today. It was painful, but I think it was worth it. Because it really scrubbed up good. Look, somehow, I don't know
Dude,
how it
it-
happened. Oh, look.
Yeah. Wow.
How'd your face?
No, I can't be bothered. It's not that important.
Okay.
I think everyone believes you.
I just wanted to say, oh no, that looks soft.
I don't want to get demonetized for gore.
You're right. That would, yeah.
Dog tags.
Good point.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's it'd be super. I've seen people say like, "Oh, it could just be the publicity stunt." Like, it's a lie. That's mental. If that's the case, that's mental.
That's an interesting stunt.
Oh.
Or maybe it was an actual stunt that went wrong. And then she died. Twitter immediately decided to analyze the language of grieving parents using Instagram posts from a psychotic, is the most psychotic shit possible.
I've prepared a battlefield.
I mean, normally I would say yes.
Just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
The events of 2 years ago.
I need
I would say,
a
yeah.
green
Normally that's true,
herb.
but I think there's also there is genuinely a lot of unanswered questions in this one case, especially when her brother also died.
Yeah.
So I kind of see why people would do that. I feel like you get a pass for doing it in that case.
It's just very strange.
It is. It's sus, dare I say. Sus.
Very sus.
What do you think of child actors and child online celebrities,
Wow.
whatever they're called?
I mean, child actors and online, like, that's different, I think. People that are being, like, exploited by their parents for YouTube videos, it's not really the same as, like,
Ooh,
being an
yeah.
actor. Because
I-
you have to have child actors, otherwise there'd be no children in films, ever. That'd be so weird. It'd be like when you play GTA and there's just no kids.
You would also like to believe that they are treated well. Now we know that that's not always how it works.
Good luck to
But at least when there's acting involved and they're supposed to only do certain hours, they can't work longer than a certain shift, like they can't work past certain times. That's why I think, don't you always hear like directors and stuff, they fucking hate when they have to have kids
Oh,
because
yeah,
they have
'cause
to
they
be
can't, yeah.
so flexible for them.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing because you need their kids. They need to be super
They can't be
safe
on
and
set
taken
for,
care
long
of.
hours
Taken
and
care of.
stuff, yeah.
Whereas you got these like weird YouTube videos. Like, not only do I feel like it's exploitative, but there's no one knows. No one is regulating that except the parents. And the parents are being shitty. Parents are being shitty. Because you could definitely say, like, I'm sure there are people such as like, you guys have you read Thingamabob's book? Fuck. Why is her name not coming to my head now? But for my Carly, we all know. Jeanette McCurdy. You know, like, if you read her book, which it was a really good book, I recommend it. I listened to it on Audible. It was very good. I think it's good. But, if you read her book, obviously, she was in a situation where she did not want to even be doing it. Her mom forced her, is the long and short of it. So in those scenarios, like, yeah, it's not good. And also, she obviously had terrible experiences in the acting world, too, outside of her mother. But you would hope, especially the more time goes on, that there are strict regulations, that people are taking care of the child actors. And so even if the parents are, like, which sounds weird, right? But even if the parents were like forcing them into it, at least like they're not going to be, like at least there's no limit. Whereas I feel like there is no limit to YouTube content. No one is regulating that except the parents.
True.
And also, at least they're being paid. Are the parents paying the kids? Are they buying? Like, what are they even getting out of it when they're actually? I suppose the parents get the money for acting too. So
Yeah.
But I think what I also don't like about the YouTuber ones is because they don't know when to stop either, right? Like they will be filming their kids like getting their first bath. What? Like these family vloggers are fucking mental.
Yeah, it's super weird.
It's disgusting. It makes me feel horrible as well because I feel like some of them are aware of what people will do with certain types of content that
like
they
a
make,
boss arena.
and they just do it anyway. And they know what they're doing. Whereas at least in movies.
Rookie.
At least in movies, what we see is very limited to what truly is like an artistic vision.
Just like you.
It's not abuse.
Yeah.
Always had poor judgment.
It's not abusive. I'm not gonna say always. I don't know, but I feel like generally.
I will literally, if I have kids, I'll never even like post pictures.
I
of
don't
them.
think I want to put their face.
No.
Like I just think it's not nice.
I think the only difference is like when PewDiePie and Marzia posted a picture of their son. Like it's a baby, it doesn't look like a person.
Like
one
when it's a
picture,
baby, yeah.
but as they're growing up and stuff, if you keep doing it,
I don't
just,
like
I don't
that
know. I like the way
personally.
that Dan TDM does it. Like I
I've
got a
never
video.
once in my life followed him anywhere.
No, neither have I. But I got a video recommended to me the other day where it was like showing my son like video games for the first time or something. And the whole thing is like his son is in it, and like, you get to see the son's reactions, but you never see his face. He never shows his face. The camera's
Oh,
always
really?
from behind him,
Oh,
or
that's
his
cool.
face is like below the camera.
Yeah.
So you never get to see him. So you can hear him, but you can't see him.
Yeah, I just think
And I
there's
feel
a
like
very
that's
there's a very
quite
tasteful way that you
nice.
can do
Yeah.
that as well.
But at least you had
Maybe we should
some
stop
kind
talking
of
for like 2 seconds.
some honor.
Honor!
Honor!
Dreams and honor!
You now.
And monsters.
Look at you now. You're a monster.
He's a monster.
A wing just erupts from his shoulder.
I can't wait. I thought he was gonna hide for a second and then emerge. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think as well, right? Like, if you're making a YouTube video with your kid where the whole thing is just like them being like, oh, this game is cool. I feel like at least, even if their face was in that, there's no, like, it's just them wearing something normal, just react. And, like, I feel like that's at least they're probably not going to be super upset about that being on the internet. But you don't know, so I still wouldn't. But at least I can see there's that gray area sometimes. But I feel like there's very obvious things that, like, your kids are not going to want on the internet when they're, like, 12.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, hey, what the fuck?
And there's no precedent for it either, so
Yeah.
we've just got to wait.
True.
And see what happens when these kids grow up. And maybe it won't be an issue because they'll all have shit online. And so it's like...
Interesting. Interesting.
It's not going to be like one kid does. It's going to be like every kid at school has these pictures online.
But
It's just normal.
But also, though, it's the kids whose parents are actually, like, family vloggers versus the kids whose parents post a picture on Facebook. Like, that is not the same scale.
Yeah, true.
It's enough that if kids are bullying you at school, you know, you can be like, well, here's a fucking stupid photo of you from your mum's Facebook. But, like, I think the kids who are, like, family vlogger kids, whose parents are actually, like, have a decent following, even just, like, a small one, but, like, at least a following is different than a Facebook following of friends where you
Yeah.
posted pictures. So
Yeah.
I don't think that will be the case that it's like, oh, everyone has it, it's fine. Eventually, I think that might be. Like, it might be so normalized that people don't care. But I do think
Rhinoceros
this
people.
generation, like, this first trial generation, are not going to be too pleased. I wouldn't be. I would feel weird
No,
about
yeah,
it.
I'd hate that too.
Especially depending on what your parents have put up.
Yeah.
Like, they're putting up stuff of you, like, having your first like, whether or not you're fully in that video or not, I just feel like that's creepy.
Yeah, super weird.
I think you would know when you start to realize what the internet is like as you're growing up. You're gonna feel worse and worse about knowing that child stuff of you is out there.
Yeah.
They're splitting each other for money. I agree. It's really weird. Have children ever seen their parents? I don't know of a story like that, but I hope it's on the horizon. And problems with children are forced into the spotlight in an age where they cannot handle it and urge to indulge in it as much as possible, which is why so many former Disney Channel kids end up spiraling out of control in a way that, say, former CBBC actors aren't, because they're allowed to transition into normal lives afterwards. I mean, yeah, it's true as well, and I think that will probably apply to the little family vlogger kids as well.
Go with your gut, don't think.
It is tough though. I mean,
First thing you taught me.
I think maybe like child actors in movies are different from like regulars on a TV show. I would imagine. Like if you got a kid in a movie, I feel like it's probably better than having that kid be the star of their own show that they have to do regularly.
I'm an idiot.
It's alright, so am I. There's a show called America's Funniest Home Videos, the 80s and 90s equivalent of family exploitation for humor.
Oh yeah, true. Like You've Been Framed.
Yeah, I know you're on about. I don't know if that's as bad. It might be in certain
I don't think
cases,
that's
but
quite
it's,
as bad.
I
is
wouldn't
it?
say it's
I
the
don't
same.
know.
Because like I say, family vloggers having like a whole section of your life put online is different than a clip. You know, that's why I said there's some of those gray areas where like it could be something super innocent and super rare. So it's like, yeah, they're probably not going to want to die after that. But when they're like regularly being put on TV, or well, not TV, but YouTube and stuff. I was gonna make a bad faith joke from when Elva saw a shape picture of your mum's Facebook. Oh, I actually can't think of exactly where that would have gone, but maybe I understand the vibe. I don't know. Do you remember Daddy 05? I don't, but I remember. Oh, I don't remember what actually happened, but oh,
fun.
they're
They
the
used to
ones that
shout
did
at
the
their
pranks
kids,
and
like-
like make them cry.
Yeah.
That's. I mean,
was
that is
fucked up.
I think at least the thing with that is like that was like very everyone knew that was wrong. But now with family vloggers, people aren't sure where to draw the line with how much
I
putting your
think
children
the
online
line is just when you do it at all.
Yeah, I personally don't think I want to do anything like that ever.
Yeah, I just don't think like kids can't consent to having their face all over the internet.
Yeah, kind of sucks. Family who did some really messed up pranks. Yeah, yes, that it was actually just child abuse on camera. Like they were not pranks at that point. Like even if you did a really lighthearted prank but filmed it and put it on the internet, I feel like
that's super weird. Like
even just
so
a lighthearted,
weird.
funny one on your kid. Like I bet, like, cause did your parents ever do the thing where like you'd be trying to open the door and they drive the car forward a little bit?
What?
That's
What?
yeah,
No!
Come on, that is a joke.
What?
Please, is that just me?
What? What?
That like a couple of times in my life. What? That genuinely does not seem.
What the fuck?
Is that actually not
That's so
a
mental.
known prank?
Imagine your kid tries to get in the car and you just like it's fucking Grand Theft
It was
Auto.
funny. What? They would just drive forward like 3 centimeters. Like, it was funny.
What? But what? They could pull you to the ground. You get pulled under the tires. That's
Alfie,
mental.
your dad did that too? No, what? No, they would literally go like that. Like, here's the car.
But if you're a kid, if you put your
Like
hand on
that.
the door and it jar, like you could be pulled. Like that's danger. That's so dangerous.
James, I'm telling you.
Don't play with cars.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alfie said it might be an Irish thing, I don't know, but my dad did that shit all the time.
That's mental.
Sad Boy said, now that's happened to me many times. Now that I think about it, it also, okay, thank God. Woo.
Dude,
It isn't just
that's
me.
crazy.
Guys, you're thinking like that the car is going like, it's not. It's literally like you go to put your hand, they're just like jolt. It would honestly be like a jolt. It wouldn't even be movement.
I don't
Look
know,
who's
to me, that's
here.
still crazy. He's
I'm gonna
been
do it
here
to
the
him
whole
one day.
time.
I'm gonna do it to him one
What are you
day.
doing, Sora?
Sorry, will you try to get in the
Ignore
car?
him,
I'm
ignore
gonna
him,
not
ignore
let
him,
you.
otherwise you won't sell down.
Okay.
Wait, so George beat this whole game without dying once or something?
I mean, you haven't died that many times. If you were like just a bit better, it's probably not that hard, is it? And if it were me, I would never be able to
Not
do
dying
that, but-
once, that's crazy.
It was legit a tiny bit. Yeah, like it was literally them going like that. Like the car was
Still
like
crazy
bound.
to
Like
me.
it was not even. It wasn't they were driving away. I had that like, and I swear,
God.
I think it was my dad that did that a couple of times.
Yeah,
but I
sounds
feel like
about right.
also, like I feel right that my granddad might have done that to me
Oh
once,
my god, he's cut my throat.
but I actually don't know.
I don't know, to me that's still crazy. Like you
It's not
you
as
would trust
crazy as it
yourself to
sounds.
not harm your kid with a car.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't do it, but
This is it, soldier!
as time goes on, people like
Fuck!
people assume more. Like, isn't that a thing? That people just don't like there are always like dumb, dangerous things that people do over time, and it just gets slightly less dangerous over time.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Like when you leave the door, your dad reverses 10 centimeters. You cannot get hurt.
10
Yeah.
centimeters?
I mean,
that's so far!
that's that far, James.
Ah, shit. What?
That's 10 centimeters.
That's more like that, but regardless, like...
It's
I don't know,
nothing.
to me that's crazy. I can't imagine doing that, that's so crazy.
It's actually, I'm gonna do it to you the next day we get in the car. Do you know, I wouldn't trust myself to do it. Because actually,
Exactly!
I don't think I would trust myself to not do it too much.
Exactly! And it's not like your parents are any less,
It's also like,
likely.
I mean, when you're more experienced with driving, maybe.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
James, have you been hit as a kid?
Yes.
I think
And
every
it's wrong.
kid has had like, because most, I think there's definitely a line there, but like a lot of kids, at least like our age, kind of growing up, I think like we definitely had those 1 or 2 moments where your parents were so annoyed that you did get a little smack.
Yeah, and it's seen as, you see it as normal, but it's absolutely not, and it's wrong. You should never hit your kids.
Yeah, my mom always felt really bad. She did it like twice.
And I'm not, I don't hate my
And
parents
I
for it,
remember,
but
like-
I acknowledge that it's wrong and they
Yeah.
shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, but you also like I understand. Like, think of how mad you get at Sora sometimes. Like you're
Yeah,
this
imagine
far
a
away
kid.
from physically abusing him. Yeah, I imagine. See, like, and with a kid, like, kids are real brats sometimes. Like real, like, you like anytime you see a child in public, mum is like, stop doing that, stop doing that, stop doing that, because children are real little bitches sometimes. So like, I think it's understandable, but like, I think as time goes on, like, it's less and less, right? So hopefully,
What do you mean?
well, like, there was
It's
a
always
time.
not good.
No, less. It's done less and less.
Oh, right.
Like
right.
there was like our grandparents' time, normal. Our parents' time, yeah, not that uncommon. Starting to realize it's not great. And then our time, yeah, I mean it happens once or twice. But... Ah, what the fuck?
Hand turning into a tongue? Oh my god, he really is a
Pulsating.
monster.
That's his wing.
He looks like a prototype
It's
character.
actually like it does look like a wing, kind of. Ooh, fucking fuck, dude. He's gonna be fucked after that. Holy shit.
Time to finish your training.
Ooh. Spook.
Ah, shit.
I defo deserve to slap every now and again.
You've lost it
But yeah,
completely,
what I mean is like our generation, like it's not unheard of, but everyone kind of knows, and I think our parents most likely felt bad about it too. I remember.
Oh,
I
no.
can't remember the exact specific time,
Don't let him go.
but I do remember like my mom
Leave.
would like cry and be like, "I'm
Leave.
so sorry, I shouldn't have
Leave.
done that."
That's even more fucked up, honestly.
But she felt really bad.
Go.
Because it was like an in the moment thing. I don't think that is bad. I think that's her being like, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
I mean, that literally sounds like, imagine if you heard that someone was doing that to their girlfriend or their boyfriend. Would you be like, oh no, that's normal?
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Why is it different when you're a parent?
I don't know, I feel like it wasn't in a manipulative way.
Like, what?
I think I still think it was in a manipulative way.
So it's all about intent.
I mean,
It's the same though. Like you do realize, right? Like when people are abusive to their spouse, it's not, they don't intend it. Like obviously in some cases they do, but in most cases they don't.
Yeah, but it's almost always manipulation tactics.
It's manipulative unintentionally. That's why it's manipulative. Because they're allowed to then get away with it.
Okay, but I guess like if it did happen once or twice, then it's like, I guess it really was not an actual issue. I don't know.
What are you doing right now?
I don't know. Like I don't know what else to say. I don't really know how to. I don't even know how to explain that.
I think like part of growing up is realizing sometimes your parents do things and it's wrong. It doesn't mean you have to hate them for it.
Right. Yeah.
But it
I
doesn't mean it's right.
Yeah. Looks like the evil was a resident inside him all along. Is different though a child is growing up and doesn't notice your teacher lessons with authority? I think like there is a point in there somewhere.
No. It's just because of how we are, like, as a society, it's so normalized to hit kids for some reason.
Just because they really are little brats.
Yeah, but it's not right. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it.
But
Use your words.
I think to boil that down, I think what Sad Boy is saying is ever so slightly, at least it's a different relationship. Because
again, you're viewing it through the wrong lens of like, oh, because they're your kid, you have a right to hit them. No,
well, I didn't
you
say
absolutely
that.
fucking
I didn't say
don't.
That. I just feel like I feel like if you smack your child once, but and then also you smack your partner, I feel like smacking your partner is worse.
Exactly. You think that
on,
because why? Kids lesser? They have lesser right to not be hit?
Because I don't know how to.
Would you hit a dog?
No,
okay, so why are you allowed to hit a human child?
Children's would work.
Dogs don't understand. Less than kids can understand.
I mean, but dogs are innocent. They don't mean to do anything wrong.
I think I spent so much of my life, because my parents did hit me sometimes as a kid, trying to justify it. When really, it's not justifiable. They're wrong for doing that. Absolutely 100% wrong for doing it. And I can admit that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And you are right. They cannot help.
Because otherwise you would do it to your kids. But you wouldn't, would you?
No.
You wouldn't. No, exactly. So you must believe it's wrong.
Yeah, I do. I'm not at all trying to say that it's okay. I think the reason is because when you're in a partnership with somebody, that is even more disrespectful than when they are your child that is just being a complete little brat and you've just like lost yourself in the moment and done something you shouldn't do.
No.
I don't know how else to explain it. I feel like also, I don't know, I just feel like there's so many more layers to...
No, it's just a history. It's all it is. It's a history of you think it's right because it's been depicted as right in film. It's your parents did it to you. Like, you just think that it's right. That's all it is.
Well, I think what this man is doing to you is very disrespectful.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we can all agree on that.
I think people have a tough time admitting to themselves that it's wrong because it happened to them and it means they have to come to terms with the fact that their parents did something that's not really right.
I mean, I think it literally happened to me once or twice, so I don't feel like...
Yeah, it didn't happen to me a lot. That doesn't make it right.
I know, but I don't think I'm
Elva,
like
what about when
about
people used to justify doing it to their wife because it was normal? Because, oh, the man is in charge. Like, that was normal at a point. We had to snap ourselves out of it and be like, it's not normal to do that.
Okay, but I think...
And it starts with one generation going, no, that's not something we should be doing.
I think,
the same goes for kids.
I think the reason that it's, like, a smidgen worse when it is partner on partner is because you actually are in charge of your child, but you're not in charge of your partner. Like, I think that's what I'm trying to say, is that at least there is actually a power dynamic. And you may be enforcing it, and that's fucked.
You shouldn't exert that power dynamic by harming your kid, though.
Yeah, I agree.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I agree, you shouldn't. I agree.
They're kids, they're learning, they don't fucking know.
I know. I guess
you don't teach them. You don't teach
I think what I'm
kids
trying to say
violence is the answer.
Is
that's
if you
wrong.
try to put yourself above your wife, that's so weird. But you're already above your child. It doesn't mean you can hit either of them.
I don't think above is the right word. Like, you are an authority figure, yes, but you don't have, like, you're not supposed to be, like, drunk on power. Like, I could do whatever the fuck I want to my kid because it's my kid.
Yes, I agree. That's not a good way to parent.
But I don't know why we're, like, arguing semantics of which is the worse abuse.
Yeah, I guess. But I think it's just because you brought it up. You were like, why are you saying that is not quite like...
But they're both abuse, right?
Yes.
We can admit that. Okay, there you go. Good. So, okay, my head just got crushed.
Honestly, I'm all for teachers being at the kids. Same. It actually
I remember when me and Ollie had this conversation for like hours on Discord in like 2018 with somebody.
Of course you did. I think that I think it's even like it's even more on another level of wild that a teacher could do that.
It was normal at one point though.
Yeah, but that's so insane and crazy.
We just have to check what we think is normal and be like, is it actually though? Because that's the only way you can like improve things and make things better. Like to really like teach a kid the best. Like, is it really right that we should be hitting our kids to teach them right from wrong? That's mental. Because all it's going to do is make them grow up thinking violence is how you're supposed to deal with problems.
What do you think about gentle parenting and all that stuff?
What does that mean?
You've never seen or heard any of that before.
Well, I mean, what does that mean?
Gentle parenting is where like your kid does something wrong and you're just like, okay, so why did you do that? Okay, well let's do that together.
Yes, yeah, that's how. Because they don't know. It's not their fault.
But
they didn't do it on purpose.
It's like a whole. It's like almost like a trend, but it's like a lot of younger moms who are obviously more in your gen. We're in the same generation, aren't we? Technically.
Probably.
Yeah, so I guess it's more of just people in the older side of this, like just newer mothers who are younger now, and fathers. Sorry, internalized misogyny. Parents. Parents are doing this thing where they call it gentle parenting, and it's like, instead of, you never shout.
Getting angry is not good. It's in no situation does getting mad at your kid improve them, like, to make them a better person.
I think
it's for you.
Something.
It's selfish. It's literally it's because you're mad and frustrated with the situation. It's an outlet for you. It does not improve your kids.
It must be really hard though, because there's this one woman.
Yeah, it must be, because you have to check yourself every time.
She always comes up on my Facebook, which I love that.
And I'm not saying it's like this is. I'm not gonna like draw a line. No, you should never get angry. Like, obviously you can't help it, but you have to try and.
But there's controversy around it, kind of. Like, some people are like super for it. Some people are like, this is not good.
How is it not good to
treat
your kids like
honestly,
human beings that are learning?
I think it's because people find it hard to watch a kid do something super fucking annoying, and then see the parent just be really nice about it.
Yeah, but you can't reinforce that it's okay, but you have to be like, you can't be like, if you just get angry at them, I just don't. That's for you. It's not for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's an interesting one, and I think I do mostly agree with it. But I'm trying to think what it is. But there are times where I'm like, oh, I kind of get why people would say maybe that's not the best. Ooh.
Damn it.
Came in for evil residents, not moral subjectivity. My mum made me makeup around the head when I push it too far. I wouldn't listen. Always maybe listen. I mean, I think it kind of does work, especially when used in moderation. Like, if you got a slap, you knew it was fucking serious.
I think the best thing you can do for your kids is to...
Not an argument for it, but like, maybe a fact.
I think the best thing you can do for your kids is to teach them, like, to actually have them be, like, genuinely sensitive to their own emotions. So, like,
I think it's understanding.
So, like Hammond said, if your kid is bullying someone, what should you do? Don't beat them. Like, because all they're going to do is take that out again on the person they're bullying. You've got to teach them, be like, why did you do this? Like, you can't be like that to other people. You've got to show people respect. And if you show your kids respect, the odds are they're going to show respect to other people, because that's the only thing they've experienced. What reason would they have to not?
Yeah, I think it's...
Oh my god, how do you avoid that?
I think it's just sometimes there are clips online of it being like the very extreme side of like very 100% like...
Well, like, if your kid murders someone and you don't like... I don't know, man.
Okay,
like,
well,
yeah,
I mean,
you need
that's
to do
not
something there, don't you?
Maybe it is.
What could be so extreme, though, that you should you shouldn't be kind?
Oh.
I don't know. I feel very strongly about this. I just don't think there's any situation where it's worth getting so, like... It depends how old your kid is. Like, if your kid's 18, like, yeah, they're an adult, I think it's reasonable that you can get mad at them for making a bad decision. But if they're, like, 6... Oh my god. Then, you know...
I just know it was ham.
And I think the idea is that you raise your kids in such a way where you don't really need to give them punishments because they understand, like, there is an understanding between you, I think, you know?
Hi, Victor.
Are you ready, rookie?
But to an extent, but it also means, like, you can punish them without getting angry, you know what I mean? like, you can, you know, you can show disappointment in the way they behaved or whatever.
Yeah.
And you can, like, take something like, well, look, this is what's going to happen because of what you've done. You're not going to get angry with them and make them scared of you. But I think you can still, you know, there are punishments you can do. Like, you know, my mum would often, you know, be like, oh, you're not going on the Xbox for, like, this amount of time or whatever. And, like, you know, most of the time, to be honest, my mum wouldn't get angry. She'd just be really disappointed and make me feel sad. And it's like,
That is
I think,
worse,
but
the disappointment.
But I think what it did for me, at least, in those situations, is it allowed me to understand that what I'd done had, like, made my mum not feel good.
Yeah, and it makes
And
you
that is, like,
sensitive,
like,
yeah.
you should be able to understand that without you being, like, genuinely scared and fearful. Oh, fucking hell. This, I genuinely don't understand this fight at all. Dude, what am I doing wrong with this fight? I need someone to tell me how the fuck you avoid that attack where he grabs your head.
You are so right now.
Yeah, can you read chat?
No one is helping.
Okay, but just in general.
Okay, well, I was like 4 seconds ago.
I know, but
Why
now you're on
am
your
I-
phone, and I'm like, I want to read chat, and I can't.
Maybe you should try about it.
Ah! Oh, see, I can't avoid that. It's that other hand. I don't know how to avoid it. It's a tough fight, honestly. Okay, so am I just not doing anything wrong? I'm just kind of like... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I am, but... See, it's that move. I don't know how to avoid that move. Okay, go. But you're gonna wait and say hitting isn't the answer. True.
The best punishment for kids, I guess, is like... Maybe it's like... Oh, I actually don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh my God.
Like...
I don't think it's okay to ground your kids, but I also think, like, they should be grounded at the expense of, like, missing out on important life events, for example. Like, that would really suck. Because that's important developmental things. And just to punish them, be like, you can't do this thing that's, like, very important to you. Like, they'd remember that, and that would just really suck.
I think they'd be resentful.
Yeah, exactly. I think, I can't avoid this shit, man. I don't have enough healing items.
You have to
How did George
kite
play
him.
this whole thing without...
You have to kite him.
How did George do this whole thing without, like, getting killed once?
Kite,
This is crazy.
Kite.
What are you doing? I need some moral support here, and I feel like I'm being neglected.
You're doing really well.
Don't touch me. I'm playing.
Don't touch me, Mum! Mum, I can't pause it, Mum!
I don't like unsolicited touching. It really bothers me.
I don't get anything does though.
No. Then
Let's
why'd you
bring
fucking do
back
it then?
the Iron Maiden that has solved all the problems.
Oh no.
What?
The Iron Maiden's not real.
What? What?
Watch the Jacob Geller video on it. It's not real.
Like, I was gonna say, like, maybe giving them chores to do that they have to do. Maybe... I'm trying to think, like, I think I'm not qualified, but from the qualified brain point of me, I don't know what I'm saying. But I think maybe getting them, like, they would have to do, like, a certain amount of chores and then they could earn back the privilege. Maybe. Right, like if they fucked up, you're like, right, well you can have your Xbox back until you clean your bedroom and do the dishes or something.
I don't know, because then...
But then, like, at least, but it's like work that no one wants to do, but like at least they're earning back the privilege. Because if you, so if you reflect on what you did and you're like, yeah, you're right, I did fuck up. Then also it's like, you still are without that thing for what, like a week or whatever?
Yeah, sure.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah, sure. No, I think you're right.
I
You made a
actually
good
don't
point.
know.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I actually don't know though, because I am not a parent. I don't. Sora doesn't get punishments. When he
Being a
fucks up-
parent doesn't mean you know, though.
True. But I have no experience of what works or doesn't work. So like, I actually really don't know. You know. I really don't know. I really don't. And I know parents don't know either. But at least if you are a parent, you've maybe had a little bit of experience of trial and error. I haven't had that either. So I really don't know.
Wait.
I was relatively a pretty great kid though. I didn't
Yeah,
get in
so
trouble
was
so
I.
much. Like, I honestly, like, the only times I can remember getting them was when I was, like, so young that I don't even remember being that young. Or being, like, a typical annoying kid. I used to do this thing, which, like, the older I get, the more and more I think it's so funny and so annoying. I used to, as a kid, I used to change my clothes multiple times a day. Like, cause I guess to me it was like, let's put on this outfit, now this outfit, right? Which is so funny because I love clothes now too. But also, how annoying would that be if your kid is going through 3 t-shirts a day? Guys, do you know how hard laundry is? If you don't, you need to learn how to do laundry. It's important to know how to do laundry. Sephiroth is here, hello. Cause laundry is painful. Like, I have a ginormous basket of laundry downstairs, and that's just for 2 people. Imagine having kids as well. Your own laundry, your partner's laundry, and your kids' laundry. And your kids are going through 3 t-shirts a day, and you gotta wash all that shit. Like, I feel so bad for doing that. My poor mother. Christ, the worst thing that child could ever do is go
yes!
Wait, you are like me when I was a child. I said this the other day. Because you go through multiple t-shirts a day.
Yes.
It's very annoying. I guess I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
Do what they have to do.
Who is this guy? Was he in Resident Evil 2?
He
I'm
was.
so confused.
I think he was in another one.
Because
yeah.
Leon has a history with him, and I have no idea what the history
I didn't
is.
remember
I don't
him
remember
either,
him.
But I know someone was just like, it's him again or something. And I was like, oh, so he wasn't another one.
Well, he's been in the game a lot, but...
No, another game. And like another Resident
Was he maybe
Evil
in one of the
game.
ones we haven't... Was he in, like, Resident Evil 1 or something?
No, I reckon
He was
we
his
don't
mentor
remember
between
him.
2 and 4. Right, so we don't know him. No, he wasn't. Right, that's why I don't give a shit.
Oh.
Because I don't know who the fuck he is.
Oh, I was gaslighting myself into thinking I just forgot. The one time I didn't actually forget and I just genuinely wasn't supposed to know. Oh heck, he did do it.
We got him!
Did
We got
get
him! He was in a spin-off game? Ah, right.
Oh, that would have been a cool moment if we knew him. At least now I have the contacts. I'm like, oh, that must have been tough. He's killed the guy who trained him. He became his enemy.
That was an Angeal moment.
There you did, Major.
This is giving like light Crisis Core vibes throughout.
It actually is.
Weirdly. Weirdly.
This is such a weird game. I can imagine if this is the first, like, Resident Evil I ever played,
This
I
is
might
a weird
like
one.
it.
I do agree, this is a weird one. I'm too scared to say what I really think, so I'm just gonna say I don't love it. But what I really think secretly is I actually don't like it at all. Like, it's not fun to watch, which obviously is a whole element that I'm missing. But I don't want to play it. So, that for me, or like, I was never going to want to play it. The story's not great. The characters haven't been great. I don't know what happened. I really like 2. It was a good time.
Yeah, this game is so weird. Like, honestly, this doesn't even feel like Resident Evil.
No, it doesn't. It's like everyone was saying, this was like their very action-heavy one, and so they've kind of just forgotten about story. And
Resident Evil
action,
2 was so good. It's crazy how this is just nothing like it.
What I like about Resident Evil is not just like, oh, it's fun to get scared on stream. Like, that's fun, but I also like that the stories are actually interesting. I feel like it hasn't been very interesting or gripping. And once again, I know we talk over some things. We do. But if the game was actually good, we wouldn't. I'm sorry, but that's the reality because we've been fine playing the other ones. We've played
I just think, like...
2, 3...
I feel like people saying, like,
7, 8.
oh, the only reason you think it's bad is because you went in thinking it would be scary. Oh, the original was never scary. That's like saying, like, oh, you only think Odyssey is bad because you went in thinking it would be an AC game. Like, yeah, I fucking did! It's Resident Evil! Of course I thought it would be like Resident Evil. I thought it would be like the Resident Evils I've played before this one. And it's not like that.
It's funny, too, because we've played the newer ones and the, like, obviously the remake ones, but, like, we've played 2, 3, 7, 8. So you think in the middle is the same also, but
This
it's not.
This is the most similar to Village, I think.
I agree, but I also still like Village.
It's better than Village, though. Village was
I
the
like
worst
Village more.
one. Village was genuinely really shit.
I liked it. I liked it.
I just don't think you remember it very
Maybe I
well.
don't, but I remember enjoying it. It was fun. It's fun to watch, and it was
there
fun.
are parts of Village I like, to be fair, actually. I think I'm being a bit harsh.
I like the whole doll bit.
Yeah, the
That was
dollhouse
super
bit.
spooky.
I like the castle bit too. Yeah.
Like the vampire
I
lady,
think-
she wasn't as she was too hyped. Like everyone was
Yeah,
like, she's great, but
I
she was
think-
like cool. But
I think I remember mainly. I'm remembering the ending of the game where you play as Chris Redfield with like laser vision, fucking not laser vision,
I don't remember
night
that.
vision,
Or-
red
I
dot
don't
sight,
remember.
fucking it's
I don't
just
remember
shit.
that. I remember that very well, but that doesn't sound great. But I generally really enjoyed it, and also like it was spooky too. And I think the game being scary is a fun addition, even if it's not the best one.
Yeah.
But this one is, the story's not good, the character's not great.
It's just a
The
whole lot of
gameplay is not
nothing.
fun to watch as the person who's sitting and watching. And also, there was something else.
The game's decently fun to play, but I do think it gets a little bit repetitive. They sometimes throw way too
I guess
many
there's
enemies
three
at you at
things.
once, and it's like
But that's the point, James!
I'm kind of over it.
That's
like,
the point!
yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite Resident Evil.
Hey,
at all.
Alfie also thinks it's his least favorite one.
Resident Evil 2 was just
Anyone who-
fucking sublime.
I'm gonna say it. If you like it, you got your nostalgia glasses on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, if you like it, you like it. Maybe if you think it's really fun to play, then you
What
can
is
overlook
this?
the other stuff. But I just don't. It's just not my thing. Please
Like, how
stream
is
a
this
full
Resident Evil?
Red Dead Redemption replay.
What's going on?
He would, but he's already doing it off stream for a video. I guess we play Red Dead 1 with Meg on stream.
Maybe.
Maybe. But being honest, like, I think like replays for both of us are always like very far in the, like very at the bottom of the list. There's so many games we gotta play for the first time. Like replays aren't always on our
I have a
minds.
big backlog of things.
Yeah, I have an even bigger one. The remake story is poorly told compared to the OG. See, that's
This
true.
game,
That's fair as well. As maybe the OG really is just different in all the right ways, and the
Maybe.
remake is just not a very good remake. But people who like this though, I swear they've been positive about.
Everyone
the
said this is a
remake
really
too.
good remake, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But if that's not the case, maybe they were just like, oh, but the original game is fine. Then yeah, I guess that would make.
You know, it's really weird to me, because I remember when Resident Evil 5 came out, everyone said the game was bad because it was, like, not scary and too action-oriented. But that's what this is, so why were
Yeah.
people so mad when they did it again?
I don't know. I guess because this one's so beloved, they just really do have like rose-tinted glasses on.
But Resident Evil 5 didn't come out that long after. It was the next game.
Oh no, bro. I really don't know. Do you guys have a game planned after this? If so, why is it not Cuphead? Actually, Cuphead is a good idea. Especially because whenever we get on stream, like every single one of these streams, we talk a lot more than we pay attention.
Well, you have to pay attention to Cuphead.
Yeah, but also, oh wait, yeah. But on the flip side, if there is a bit that you can just do without thinking too hard.
It's not. It's Cuphead.
It is, you can play it co-op, right? The whole thing,
Yeah.
right? And it's just really hard.
Yeah.
No, that'd be fun. I think it's perfect for us. It's like Overcooked. We'll be killing each other by the end. It'll be very funny. I love it, but it's not because nostalgia as I played OG4 last year. Weird. What? Can you just like
Maybe
Why?
I
Just,
genuinely
give us
don't
a little,
know.
like,
I
glimpse of,
can't
like,
figure this
why.
out. Why people like this game so much? It's just like
Can you say overhyped as fuck? So we're
What?
seeing Fox stream game. I thought you already. Did you not already do Cuphead? Why does that feel like something you did?
No.
I mean, either you two or Hosting Fox, but I don't trust Hosting Fox server. Yeah, see, that's where the problem's at.
Dude, what was I meant to do? He shot me with a fucking rocket launcher.
Is Hosting Fox ever coming back?
I don't know. I don't have time for this shit.
By the way, in RE5 you play as Chris and African instead of it being set during the night. It's made it in the morning when it's all bright and shiny.
Yeah, true it is.
Strange.
That's true,
Ooh,
that's
oh,
true.
Oh. I was gonna say, I actually have no idea if it's like a general consensus that people felt it was racist. Or if that was just like a
Oh,
few
we're not
people.
talking about this again.
No, not again, but I'm just
So
asking,
fucking dumb.
is that maybe part of why people didn't like it?
I don't know,
Or
maybe
is that
games
a
journalists
small-
said that, but they have like small little baby brains, so I don't know.
Hehe, Chris punches a boulder.
Oh yeah, true. Is that RE6?
5 is just such a shit game. Strange. strange. Maybe if we played 5, we'd actually be outright shitting on it constantly.
Well, that was the first one that I ever played. I played 5. I don't really remember it at all. I never got
When
past
did
the
you
beginning.
play it?
Oh, we had this conversation the last time I mentioned it. It was the year it came out.
What year was that?
I don't remember.
It was the year it came out. He doesn't remember what year that was.
2008, 2009, I don't know.
Maybe I'll get another drink.
Give me one too.
No.
What the fuck? I don't know. What do we have?
You have...
Give me some Baileys. We have Baileys, don't we? Give me some.
I think we do.
We do have some. It's in the fridge.
How much do you want?
Glass? No, a glass.
Like a
Normal
pint
glass. No! You know what I mean?
You need the small one.
Just put ice in, fill it up to like
much
there,
ice?
like, I don't know. Oh, dude, I will do it. Jesus Christ. Is it that hard? Where am I going right now? I am just losing my mind. I'm dead. Hey, it's Muddy Rocks. What's up, Muddy Rocks? Whether in RE4 you play as Chris in Africa. Oh shit, I've already read that. Yeah, I don't know. I just think this game is... It very much is the RE8 of the old games. Like, it feels so much like Village. Like, oh god, Resident Evil 2 was so good, man. It was fucking terrifying, it was strategic, actually, killing zombies was just, it was still fun and satisfying. It wasn't overkill on the action, it was grounded, it was you know, there was a really cool story to it, there was a mystery. It was so good. The whole bit when you go into the lab at the end as well, that was fucking sick. Oh my god. I can't. What am I doing right now? Oh god. Thank you.
The reason I asked you is if I'm concerned about how I have my babies.
Okay.
So not just sometimes that's when you do like the way I do.
Well, I do, yeah. I just assumed you would just do it the normal way. I don't know.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
Oh, well, you're an idiot.
You were like, why was
No,
that?
man,
Okay, he just
put
wants
it
it
in a
as
glass,
it is, like
do
the
it
simplest
normally,
way
like-
any normal person would have it.
Whatever, it's
Like,
fine.
why-
It's
why-
fine, it's
why
fine,
did you
it's
just
fine,
say-
it's fine, it's
just
fine,
say you
it's
have
fine,
it?
it's fine, it's fine,
Why
it's
did you say
fine.
that?
I don't know, man, because you like to do such a small amount that it's done in one gulp and then it's gone.
No, but if you wanted me to put the milk in it, you would have been like, well, you do it.
I just thought it was
Or
normal.
when
I
I
just
said-
thought I was still. It doesn't matter.
It's
It
not
doesn't matter. I don't know
normal.
why you're making this an argument. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I'm dead again. This game's shit, man. Fuck this game, dude. Seriously.
It's not normal. It is weird to put milk in Baileys, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I just feel like a splash because it's sometimes straight up Bailey's a little harsh. And people like a little splash of milk makes it perfect. It makes it the perfect
Dude.
strength that it is delicious but also nice. If you put too much milk, you fuck it up. So you got to be so you splish.
Oh, it is very strong. You don't. It is but it's nice when it goes down.
Bailey's is really
It's
nice.
so warm.
Bailey's is one of the fewest liquors I could drink straight. Everything else has to be mixed.
Because it's unbelievably weak.
Yeah, and it's sweet. It's very sweet. I really want to make, if we do eventually do that spin wheel stream and we do shots and stuff, I really want to make those Bailey shots.
Oh yeah.
TGI Fridays has only Bailey shots, all of them have Baileys in them. So it must be good for shots, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what does that fucking mean? It was one of the few liquors I can drink straight. There's nothing else that I can't mix, but I could drink Baileys without mixing it. That's what I was saying. I think that's probably a pretty common thing, though.
Is the point of liquor not to mix it?
I mean, you have straight whiskey.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think many people do drink straight whiskey though. They mainly do that like when you're a businessman in a TV show. It's been running for like 11 seasons or something.
So true. It shows. I mean, when you've tried whiskey and then you see people on TV drink it, you're like, oh, he's hard, he's tough.
Tough
You know,
man.
it says a lot about the character. Really shots are nice. Ben, was it you? It was Ben that was there, wasn't it? 'Cause I've
Ben
never
might
stopped.
have been there.
I've never stopped thinking about those jam donut.
Oh, this game sucks.
You know, though, I think Toby bought them, and Toby, and you had to drive, so you didn't get to have it.
I had a podcast I had to do with a guest. That's
Was
why
that
I
it?
think.
Wow, what a
Nah,
good
nah,
reason. It
nah,
was really
try.
good. They were so nice. I actually, like, I never stopped thinking about them. Because I don't think I've,
Really, I couldn't tell.
have I ever done any other shots? Have you ever done another shot before? Any shot? Other than just, like, vodka on the street?
What's happening?
Like, in a bar, have you ever had a proper shot? of it?
No.
Me neither. They were lovely. Thank you.
You love just outing yourself as a fucking loser on stream and doing it to me at the same time. Dude, I'm so frustrated right now. This game sucks.
What I meant to say is, we get drunk at the pub round the pub with the lads every Friday night and Saturday night.
Oh man.
Please ignore that last statement. Baby Guinness. Yeah, I know Baby Guinness. Did I have that with Rachel, my cousin? I know what it is, but I actually don't know if I did. I know she did. I actually just can't remember now. I feel like I might have tried it.
Better give him what he wants.
Okay, we're just gonna have to take this really
What's actually in
slow.
Baby Guinness?
Dude, I don't know.
I'm not actually
Hair,
asking you, you fuck. I'm asking. You love outing yourself as a fucking loser.
Oh, look. At the minute, the only thing that matters is beating the shit game. I hope each and every person watching this stream, but something horrible befalls
No,
you.
he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I shouldn't be put through this.
I'm pretty sure if you pour Baby Guinness into a pint of Guinness, it's called an Irish car bomb.
I can't do this.
It's like, that is so on the line of you could be joking or that sounds about right. I think that sounds real. Sounds about right. Him and I agree, shit game. Honestly, no one else gets us like you do, Ollie. Ollie is having the very same experience with us right now, thank God.
I can't even fill my inventory.
I said it before any of you copycats. You did say it a lot.
Get rid of something in here. Just discard these.
I gotta admit that I knew from the first stream I didn't like it. You could see the boredom. I don't look like that when I play the other ones. I'm actually like, whoa, this is fun. This one I'm like, whoa.
There we go. We've got a green gamer.
This is your punishment. Mwahaha. Honestly, J-Dog, I would prefer to be playing that because at least that's scary, but it can be fun on stream. Dead Space remake.
Dead Space was fucking sick.
Dead Space was actually good. It was a lot better than this too. Imagine this VOD actually got views like the COD one. We would be.
I'd have to private it again.
You would have to private it.
Oh, I'm a Resident Evil
We would
4
be
fan.
slated.
I can't handle criticism. Oh, I played
Everyone-
Resident Evil 4
everyone
and I
who's
really,
been in the
like
chat,
doing the
though.
kicks and doing the knife. It's
No
real
one,
cool
no
when
one
you
in
do
the
the
chat.
parry.
No one in the chat that likes the game is getting upset with us. So.
I know, I'm just making fun of
Because you
people.
guys are nice. He's making fun of the potential people.
I'm just doing it because I think it's funny.
What people that like Resident Evil 4 will agree that this arm section is bad, but I don't think any of it's been very good though. But it's good to know that we can really go hard here because they will agree.
The game is just this over and over again, though. That's the whole game. How do I get up here?
I actually don't even know what bourbon is. Wait, did you talk about bourbon earlier? Or is it just a type of whiskey? No, that was
Scotch.
Scotch, yeah. And bourbon is also, I think, a type of whiskey. Ordering an Irish car bomb isn't recommended though, especially in Ireland. Like there's a drink called a 911. Not sure how well that'd go down in New York. That's
It'd go down pretty quick.
Underrated joke, honestly. I'm looking forward to the next gun range section. Not.
That's the best part.
The
of the
only
game.
thing James is looking forward to. Ben goes to his game looks wank, by the way. Wait, you said to be honest, actually.
It's just so much shooting, dude. Why did they make a Resident Evil and go, look, we've got this really unique survival horror game. What if it was just shooting things over and over again instead of, like, actually being good? Who made that decision?
Right, because, like, every horror game is like this, right?
What? No, it's not.
But no, normally horror games, like...
No, zombie games are, not horror games.
Yeah, I suppose. So I was gonna say, like, I really like the Resident Evil formula of it being more about survival, more about exploration, and more about story, while also being horror.
Why am I firing a turret?
I don't necessarily, like, it'll be funny on stream for a bit to be scared playing, like, a normal horror game that's just scary. But, like, it will get boring, though, because, like, a lot of horror games are just, like, jump scares and they're cheap and they're, like, very action-y and stuff, right? Or am I...
I think you're just conflating
idea?
horror with zombie game, to be honest. Is that my mate? I think that actually might be my mate.
If you guys want another RE2, then you really need to play the RE1 remake.
Yeah, I reckon that'll be good.
Why haven't we then?
I don't know. It's old.
Huh? Oh.
We had this conversation last stream as well. You dumb fuck.
I'm not dumb, I just have memory issues.
Short-term memory loss.
B-42 Sherman, Wallaby Way. I tried.
P. Sherman, Wallaby, Wallaby Way, Sydney.
B-42 Sherman, Wallaby Way. What's the correct one?
P. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney.
P. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Yeah.
They're 42 or 32? 42. I genuinely do have short.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was wrong with you. I literally just said it.
Looks like it came out in 2015.
This game?
That's what that thing said. It doesn't actually look bad, but I think it
looks
plays
pretty
like...
good.
I think probably like it plays that way, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if that's
Can I get an extra ham because of your burger? The side doesn't... I don't know what I'm saying right now, I'm scared.
What?
I don't know what I just said.
What?
I'm scared. Sad Boy put it, and I think it's gotta be something akin to the way we were talking about, like, the car bomb shot and the 9/11 shot.
Oh.
You're talking about a burger and, like, a set of fries, and I don't know what any of those words are, so I'm scared of what I'm saying, but... Very good. Why is the chat on the screen? I hate having chat on the screen.
Because these are just casual streams I'm turning into a video.
I just would rather never have the chat on the screen. It exposes my dead chat way too often.
I don't care.
Nah, well that's where you're wrong. You should.
Get out of here. Dude.
What's he gonna do with only one arm?
Oh my god, he's turned into a fucking gamer again. For God's sakes.
The biggest horror of all is gaming.
Oh my god, dude.
Can I get extra harm pig burger with a hellfire fries and Satan and sauce?
Oh my god, leave
What?
me alone.
What language did you say it in the first time?
Oh my god, leave me alone.
I like the sound of Satan sauce. It's something almost certainly James would like. Satan sauce. The sauce of the devil.
Oh no.
How do I read this? There we go. I joined a gym group and then Facebook was like, join the chat. And I did, and I don't know why I did it. And that now like all the time I just get chat notifications from, like, I don't need that. I don't know why I was in that group. It was so weird. Arabic. I don't think I could set any of that right then, I'm sorry. Why would you want a pig burger? Poor pig. Wait, that's so weird. There's always beef burgers and there's always chicken burgers. We never get a pig burger. Why?
I think you can.
I've never seen it on a menu in the UK. Or, well, actually, the only other countries I've been to are like Ireland and Italy now. And I guess kind of America, but I do not remember that.
Dude,
Huh?
this has gone on for at least a year. What is
do you,
happening?
wait, guys, what would pork mince taste like? Because I've never had that.
Pork. Depends what part of the pig, I guess.
Yeah, but you said that about mincemeat, but like, you know what mincemeat tastes like. So I want to know.
Yeah, true. I guess you're right.
Bacon butties. What is in that?
Isn't that kind of what a pork sausage is, though?
What? No, a bacon buddy is a buddy.
No,
is a
no,
sandwich.
no, no. Minced pork.
You think minced pork is the same as bacon?
No, you fucking idiot. Sausage. A pork sausage is minced pork, is it not?
Yeah. Yeah, and then twist it into
And then you
the
just
shape
sausage
of a
it. Yeah, because sausage is usually like...
You just sausage it. No, I've never had it. I've never been to any. I've never had Thai food. So no. Actually, that does sound about right, though. I feel like probably heard of a dish that had pork in it,
Dude, this game is ridiculous.
like pork in noodles or whatever.
Top 5 pieces of gaming ever.
James cooks things sometimes, but they are not good.
sometimes? We're gonna have this conversation again. I don't like this type of food. I'm missing doing it now. Bro, this game's
Maybe
turning
only
me into a monster.
if I had real Thai food, it would be good. Maybe what we should do one day is
Oh, don't come near me.
maybe we should go to a Thai restaurant.
Yeah, maybe.
One down.
Fucking hell.
Gotta give him a pass. He's stressed.
This game is fucking annoying me. This has been going on for too long
I'd be
now.
pissed off too.
How many more enemies are they gonna throw at me?
The time between story is so funny.
Leave me alone!
It's like you get one cutscene and then 4 hours of gameplay. That's really weird to me.
Most people would say that's weird.
That depends what you want in your games. Do you want the story or do you want the combat?
Well, I want gameplay in my games. That's why it's a game and not a movie. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck that whole bit. I'm gonna have to redo that whole fucking bit now. No, please. Please, please, please.
Someone needs to tranquilize James. Thai food.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
I know my brother really likes Thai food. He likes.
Who asked? Oh my god, I can't do this. I'm gonna give up in a minute. I can't be fucking bothered with this.
Dead space. No, we have to see it through. We're committed. We're 2 hours into this stream already.
Dude, stop it. Oh great, I'm on fire. Fucking great. Oh god.
Oh, good god.
Oh, I pressed the button. The fucking response time sucks.
I really mean this when I say it. I would prefer to be cleaning right now.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Sorry, I'll go. I actually really would. I was having the best, most productive day.
I'd rather be fishing in Red Dead 2 right now.
But that sounds valid as well. What I just said doesn't really sound valid. You would rather be cleaning? That's so crazy. No one likes cleaning. Me? I actually do generally just like cooking though as well. Especially when I'm in that mindset. Like in the mindset of wanting to make my house as clean as possible. I only go clean a toilet.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I really do. I just It's not that I enjoy doing it. I guess it's just satisfying because in the end you have a clean bathroom. And I know it needs to be clean.
Do I go through
It's
here?
stressing me out that it's not.
Yeah, but how do I go through here? They need to shoot it. The helicopter needs to shoot it.
Catching some legendary fish. I don't even remember fishing. It's been a while since I played it.
Yeah, I went around and I was catching legendary fish. It was great.
Man, I'm so sad that I actually did play so many good games before I started streaming.
Yeah, no, but Red Dead 2 stream would be shit because you'd miss out on all of the downtime, which is the whole point of the game.
That is a good point, and that's like Skyrim as well. Like,
Yeah.
like half the game is like being able to do nothing and just be content with that.
Yeah, that's
And I will say, like, it is true when I'm on stream, you probably get it as well. You feel like you're being boring and annoying if you're not doing something important.
Yeah. And most people don't want to sit around.
And people don't want to actually even watch that either. Yeah,
As much as people do say they do, they don't actually. They'll be like, oh, I love chill streams, and then you do one and no one shows up. And it's like, yeah, you don't actually though, do you? You like the idea of it more than you actually like it.
That is the truest thing you've ever said. It's really painfully true. It's really, really, really painfully true. So you kind of just learn, like, even when people say they want it, like, they don't. But I guess the only thing that I can take away from that is, like, it would have been cool to have my ending reaction. That would have been cool. Like also like reactions to The Last of Us, Part 1 and Part 2. It would have been so cool to have had. Also, like, I don't know why, but when I played The Last of Us Part 2 with James, and I'm always so scared about saying spoilers for things, but spoilers for The Last of Us Part 2. But when Joel died, I sobbed so quietly because I was embarrassed to cry. But if it was a stream, I would have been like, let's go.
Out of the way.
But well, I don't know why, but when it's just us, I feel like it's embarrassing. But at least if it's me on stream, it's like, oh, but it's okay. That's part of the content. But in real life, I'm scared to be vulnerable.
That's so stupid. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh no.
And you clearly do, because if I cry at something, you make fun of me for it.
No.
You do.
No,
you
I
do.
just like to know you have emotions. I'll be like, you cry?
You make fun of me for no, you make fun of me for it. And I don't care. I'll still do it because I don't care.
No, I don't make fun of you.
But it's clearly because you're insecure.
Wait, maybe if I do make a joke, it's because I'm insecure.
Yeah,
oh
exactly.
My God.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not embarrassing to cry. I'm just projecting on you. When
Exactly.
You do it,
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I know. I just said I don't care.
I didn't realize I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do. You need to reflect on that.
Okay, take me to jail.
Do you need to play The Last of Us 4 too? Yes, absolutely.
1000%.
The Last of Us 2 to Last of Us 1 pipeline is something I would love to see though.
Sad boy, if you do that, you go make a YouTube video called I played The Last of Us 2 before playing The Last of Us 1.
Oh, that'd be so good. That'll get so many views.
It actually could do well. If you like did a good job recording it and it looked good and you actually
And you also documented it and gave your genuine opinions of what was happening, and then like that would actually be sick.
You could start your YouTube career right there, pal. But also, sometimes YouTube is like good content. I see none. So
Your streams like Beginner's Guide, or they're just chatting with me the other day on my ideal ones. Yeah, I like Beginner's Guide. That was a fun one. I want to do Outer Wilds soon because I've heard that's like a genuinely really profound experience, and I would like to.
sounds epic.
I'd like to do that. Or he's getting attacked by bugs.
Wait, actually, I'm thinking about it more and more.
It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
Please? Riku, please?
Yeah.
The more I'm thinking about it, actually, it sounds very true that it would be an interesting experience to go from playing Part 2 to Part 1.
Yeah.
So you would have a whole different perspective.
I want to do Outer Wilds soon. That's where I've been hearing that sentence for about 3 years. Yeah, probably. But see, for me, 3 years pass so fast.
I mean, I've been living here for 5 years next year.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
like 4.5 years. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I'm on my way to citizenship.
Wow.
When can you become UK citizenship? I don't actually... Wait, do I want it or not?
Why not?
I don't want the
You don't
passport.
lose your old one.
Yeah, as long as you have dual
They don't
citizenship.
replace.
Prove you were in the UK exactly 5 years before the day the Home Offices receive your application. January next year, baby, I'm a citizen.
That's great.
Prove your knowledge of English, Welsh, or Scottish Gaelic.
Wait, you know English because it's literally your only language.
No, I don't know English.
Oh my god, not one of
Have
these.
passed the Life in the UK test.
Oh my god, the citizenship test.
How hard do you think that is? It's gotta be fucking easy, right?
I like the Yogscast one.
Intend to continue living in the UK. Be of good character. Read the naturalization guidance. Of
Be
good,
of good
character.
character.
Yeah, like, don't be one of those boring ass characters.
That's not what good character means.
I said don't be. What?
No, that's not what good character means. It means be, like, respectable.
What do you... Dude.
What?
What? Well, I was making a joke about characters and, like, character in video game, haha.
Oh, right, I didn't realise that was a joke.
Once again, this man!
Well, because when you
thinks I
responded,
don't know what character
because when you
means.
responded, you were like, no, I was saying this. I'm like, wait,
This should be
oh wait,
considered
she
a form of
actually thinks
abuse.
that. I thought it was a joke at first. Wait, I'm so confused.
I was like, haha, don't be one of those boring ass characters. It wasn't a very funny joke, but like...
Yeah, and then I responded, and then you said it so seriously that I was like, oh, you actually did think
Wait,
that, I
wait,
guess.
what did you respond with? You said like... What? What did you say that
I don't
then...
remember.
I don't remember either. All I remember is you being like, no, it means... Like, the fact that you didn't even laugh at me as well.
Because it
you
was very
thought-
funny, I don't know.
You thought I didn't know what of good character meant?
No, I
Did
just...
you? Wait, you thought I read that and I thought like, of good character, like have all these traits and do this storyline.
know.
Like, what do you think I thought?
I don't know,
What do
that's
you
why I
think-
was confused.
Even if you don't know what of good character meant, you could fucking guess. I'm actually disgusted right now.
I don't know, man. You said it so seriously.
Why are you like this?
You just said it so seriously, and then you reinforced it.
Twice.
Or, like, correcting
twice
me.
in 2 Resident Evil 4 remake streams. As if the streams aren't bad enough. Or you could just have been born in Northern Ireland. You know what? You got the best of fucking both worlds up there. The UK and also the Irish. Yeah, being an Irish national is actually pretty epic. I'll tell you what also is really epic about it. Is that for as long as I still retain my citizenship for Ireland, I will still get to travel freely within the EU.
Oh, fuck.
Whereas this loser, he needs his visas or something. It's actually pretty epic that I don't. So I would, even if I got citizenship, I would definitely not get the UK passport. There's no benefit. What would be the benefit? So, like, is there actually a benefit to me?
No.
I don't think there is. If anyone knows, though, let me know, because I would be interested, but I don't think there is a benefit. Now we need to pass the citizenship test, the real one.
The Yogscast one.
I would love to. Sorry, but I also thought you were being real there.
It's because you sounded so serious.
My sarcasm is just being serious but not meaning it. It's just lying. I just lie, I guess.
Wait.
Our
wait.
passport
wait.
looks better, cooler.
I think this might mean something.
What can I interest you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry, but your beautiful blue Sorry,
you.
but it doesn't actually look cooler. I like my little harp. Little harp on my passport. It's very cute.
This kind
In
of
traveling
work
countries
is
such as
about
Australia, New Zealand, and America
crossing
might be
your
easier to use
T's,
a passport on
dotting
the
your
mixture.
I's.
Why would it be?
That's the way to become back when
Surely
you
being a
try
European
that on
citizen
for
is better.
pleasant travel.
Fellas.
I feel like people like the Europeans more.
Fellas, I think there might be another one. There wouldn't-
Just please, can we just end the game?
They wouldn't have put this elevator here if there wasn't new challenges.
Okay, I guess we have to just let him be. We just.
No, there's not.
Good.
Aww.
I feel bad for you. It's your only joy in this whole story.
I was genuinely really excited.
Aww.
Shall I go back through them all and try and get the 100%?
Why wouldn't it be easier? Why would it be easier? We make it easier for them to travel in these countries. But
What?
do you?
What?
We're talking about if it would be better to be a UK passport holder when you're
Just
going to
get.
places
You could
like
just
Australia, New
interchangeably
Zealand,
use
wherever.
both.
I don't think you can have both at
Yeah,
once.
of course you can. It would be a valid passport. Of course you're allowed to have both
That
at
doesn't-
once.
I don't know. I feel like that's. I don't.
That's like saying you can't have a valid driving license in the UK and Ireland at the same time. But you wouldn't need it. But, like, you could. Of course you can have both.
Weird.
You can have as many passports as you want.
Collect them all. Gotta catch them all.
Okay,
Yeah,
how do I
that's
do
a code.
this?
It's easier for
100%
Australian citizens to
obtained.
travel together than from the
Let's try
Democratic
this.
Republic of Congo. But it. I mean, okay, actually, I guess though before Brexit. But I was gonna say, before Brexit, it would be easier than it would be for an Australian person because the UK was in the EU. But now, so you're saying now there's less barriers for an Australian than a French person? Much this game is actually laughing. Will you guys can do Dead Space after this?
No.
I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the ship is gone. It has sailed far, far away. It's on the horizon. It's going. It's going. It's gone. We can't see it. We lost sight of it.
I didn't do it.
Good. Oh, come on, man. I don't have the energy left to be upset at the pirate game anymore. It is a country that prohibits you from multiple citizenships. You can have as many as you want in theory. What countries do prevent you from having multiple? It is broken me. The Congo is in Africa, it's not in the EU. I wasn't talking about Congo, I genuinely didn't really know for sure. So,
That's embarrassing.
I meant, oh, I see, yeah, I see what I said made no sense then, yeah.
Wank me off, for fuck's sake.
I feel like that's a weird thing to say.
I'm just angry.
But that's irrelevant, I guess, is what I should have said. Because what do you because the difference is it's either I have the Irish passport, which is a European one, or I have the UK passport, which is a UK one. So we're talking about the benefits of the UK one, and you're like, Africa! We're not talking about Africa! Talking about, is it better to have the UK one if you want to go to Australia? So in theory, what?
Shit, piss.
You're making no sense! The Belgian Empire. It's always been easy for Australian and American citizens to travel here, same way it's easy for us to travel there. But hasn't it... So you think it is easier for UK and Australian people to travel to each other's countries than European people to travel to each other's continents? Hello, Yorkshire Viking. Yeah, I take speed every day, all day long.
What?
Is there somewhere England or UK passport can't go? No, I think there's not North Korea. I mean, that's its own case, isn't it? I know James is feeling such joy right now. Fuck me, Christ, what the fuck?
I can't do this, dude. I can't do this.
Deeply distressing music.
Why have I decided to do this? I'm a fool. Spilled my tea on myself.
Yeah. The North Korea tourism
fuck
stuff
this.
is
Fuck you.
actually
Fuck off.
so interesting.
Just get fucked.
You know, there's that case where, I think he was an American, where I think they really did something bad to this American guy.
Wow. Good.
Like, they tried to get him back, and I think when they got him back, he was, like, severely disabled.
Sounds about right. That's what I'd do to an American if I got my hands on him.
Yeah, valid.
A deal well
Yeah.
struck.
But it's fucking crazy. And I think what did he do? What was it he did
This
again?
kind of work
I don't know.
It was something so wildly nothing. everything. I got myself in like the smallest, tiniest rabbit hole about like North Korean fake news and stuff.
Fourth Maria.
It was really, really interesting. Like how they, like in Korea, one of the things that in North Korea that they've made North Koreans believe, or at least
Almost there.
they
Because
put
the
it out
AC
there,
Unity has the best parkour.
that, and also they say they've cured cancer.
That's crazy. What when people die of cancer?
They didn't. What are you talking about? Also, you reuse the same headings. Like they will post out the same news every few months or years. Like they recycle it.
How is no one noticing that?
I think they are. I think that's the thing though. Is I don't think. So you know that girl, and we
The
listen.
Joe Rogan one.
Yes. There's people don't like her.
No, yeah, because she's just right-wing grifting off the
But
back
it's
of...
no, that's not it though. They say she's actually making things up about North Korea because people think so. And I was one of these people,
Wow.
right? People
Okay.
think that she's like one of the few people who've like escaped North Korea and gone on to talk about it. Lots of people have escaped, and most of them are like, "This is not true." So, for example, one thing she says is like, "North Koreans don't have a word for love. There's no word for it." That's not true. Yeah. And it's I'm not gonna recite
Well, maybe it's
any of
her
all this 'cause-
experience. Like, maybe she just thinks it's applied to the whole
Maybe.
of North Korea, and she's like, "Oh, that was just me."
Maybe, but there are many things she says that other people who've escaped have not cooperated.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I believe that she's a fucking liar.
I do too, because she's also capitalizing highly on it and
yeah,
being
right in her
super
book, and then
right-wing
she's also using it to be like, well. It's
I
crazy
believe
because
this, though, I can-
California
yeah.
is very similar to
Yeah,
North Korea
exactly.
because people are
Exactly.
trans here.
And,
It's
and
like,
so
what are you
that
talking
was
about?
to go back to my point of, you know, we think to ourselves, we're like, oh, well, the North Koreans must believe all that because that's all they know. But, like, they are also humans. So I think a lot of people think, like, no, they know it's not real, but no one can speak out. No one can... You would, like, you can't do anything because you will get killed. You will get put into, like, concentration camps. So I think it's more so that they do know, or at least I think have high suspicions or whatever, which is extremely, extremely sad. It possibly even more sad.
It's extremely sad, possibly even more sad.
No, but possibly even more sad than like actually they just believe it.
It's just how you said it. It's really sad.
Oh, like I would say
possibly
sad. Maybe
even more sad
than
as
I
well.
once thought. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Possibly even more sad than what I said seconds
No,
prior.
I mean South Korea also have no word for love. Well, I guess not necessarily, because you could have it that like Kim Jong-un is like editing the language to some
Top
extent.
5 times King Jong-un edited the language.
I mean, like I'm sure there's a way that you could rationalize it, but it's just I went down like this really interesting rabbit hole about it, and how like there was this girl that this creator who talks about North Korea, who was a researcher at one point, I think is what she says. But there's this girl who's like, this like American white girl. She's in America. She's in North Korea, and she's like, look at how wonderful everything is. Like, look at all these nice places. Like, this is real. I am not being told to say this. Like, this is not propaganda. And she's like, when they say it's not, it is. Because it all the things she's showing are things that only the highest of high class people would get, and no one else gets that she's portraying. She's trying to be like, hey guys, it's not actually that bad, when like it literally is, and this woman is being used for propaganda and is posting
being used
about
for
it.
propaganda, that'd be pretty epic.
Yeah, very. People say she changes her story. Maybe that's part of it as well. I just know that I was definitely swayed very heavily. My eyes
Yeah,
were
I mean,
open.
the fact she was on Joe Rogan is enough for me to just believe
Yeah,
she's a liar.
but at the
probably.
time though, do you remember when that came out? We both listened. We were like, "This is so interesting," because it was so interesting. And now it's like, well, some of those things might be
not
true,
true.
but it's just like some of it is also lies. So we're just awful because she doesn't need to lie. It's awful enough as it is.
Yeah.
It's so weird to then
But she's just
lie
trying.
and
She's
lie
just
and
trying
lie
to make as much
capitalize.
money as possible
I
off
know.
of it.
That's why it's so fucked up.
Is this final boss room?
Really, really messed up.
Guys,
this looks
look.
like a
The
Skyrim-
Shroud of Eden is
Oh my
there.
god, this looks like a Skyrim.
Literally looks like
dungeon.
it looks like a precursor to in Assassin's Creed
No,
Syndicate.
no, let's go stick with Skyrim on this one.
It doesn't even look like a Skyrim place.
There's a Draug around the corner.
Oh, I guess
There's
there'd be a
an
shout in the
altar.
background.
What's wrong with it? It looks exactly like a Skyrim.
Yeah, I know, I disagree with you.
No,
Said I was wrong.
Not enough. Not good enough. I want you to get onto your knees and cry and beg for forgiveness.
Elva literally, if I'm wrong about something and admit I'm wrong, it's not
No.
enough. Elva wants me to travel back in time and stop myself from ever being wrong in the first place.
It's because I feel like a lot of the time you're just saying to shut me up because you don't want to talk
No,
about
I'm not. I'm like, I'm wrong.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
you're right. It does look like a Skyrim thing.
Fine. You're still
You
wrong though.
see, we
There'd be a
are
shout on
all
this.
connected
So
through the
true.
holy body.
Oh
Like,
shit.
The altars.
This is the
Now
final
your
boss.
Flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
This guy looks like Jason Isaacs. Is that his name?
Do I know who that is?
Sadler?
Yeah. Actor.
He does. He looks like someone. So maybe.
For this lamb to join our covenant. Oh,
He's just a little
blessings
lamb.
unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Very normal.
Hey.
Ada. Yeah, get him.
She didn't bring any extra ammo. Just whatever's in the gun. She grabbed it and went. Nice one.
Guess it wasn't the final boss room.
I didn't really think it was either, but
Ashley. Damn it.
looks like Skyrim for sure. Those young illness, the Olympic champion of all sports or something very similar. Yeah, they say that the headings, the headlines that I saw, I can't remember all of them, but some of them were just like wildly ridiculous. Like they were just hilariously dumb. It's not actually funny, but like it's.
Wait, what's
Get it.
happening?
And the fact that they recycle them is even more crazy.
I'm losing it.
The hell? It does look like Jason Isaacs. I think it looks
Yeah,
like
Jas.
him, personally.
Boo! Jump scare. Jess is here.
Ah.
Still you resist, child.
Gotta find that cure. Oh.
Enough.
Horrible. It's the Whispers from Final Fantasy VII Remake. They're even in this remake. What if they were in all remakes? The remake cinematic universe. Every remake ever is combined. Even the Spyro Reignited trilogy.
Just spoiler alert, we don't actually really like it.
Nice.
The lab.
This time, it has to be different.
That's a line in part 2. Summary in part 2, I think.
This time, it has to be different. We can change it, make it right. Why is there just like a fucking GPU on the top of that chair?
You go first.
No way. Like I told you,
You're such a nerd.
I'm gonna get you home safe.
Nerd. Well, to put it simply, the issue with the game is not great story, boring. Character is not so good.
Purge.
Gameplay, too much. Not enough. Not enough story, too much gameplay, not even scary.
I think the
I didn't mean that to be condescending.
I think the
I
game's
genuinely like to put it simply. That's
I think the game's the game's not very scary, and I think like that's a
Not
huge
what I
part
want
of
from
what
my
made
Resident
me
Evil.
like Resident Evil in the first place. Like you look at Resident Evil 2, even though 3 isn't as good as 2, I think it still has that, still retains that. Resident
I
Evil
liked
7
all
as
of
well
them.
has it. It's this sense of like, you know, meaningful and strategic navigation, inventory management, puzzle solving, with the horror thrown in as well. This game's a lot more just action focused, and I just don't find it very engaging.
No,
I
I
much prefer the survival horror stuff.
Yeah, it didn't sound condescending at all. I thought you meant when I was like, well, to put it simply, feel like sound condescending. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Rockstar
to.
using third-party developers for GTA remasters, now the Red Dead Redemption port shows their full 100% dedication to GTA 6. So much so
Don't lay your
they're not
fucking fingers on me,
willing
bitch.
to develop other stuff. I think to me,
quick money.
I think what it actually is Rockstar don't care about remastering games. I think Rockstar see their game, and it's why they put so much effort into creating a game like they do with the stuff they make. Is I think Rockstar, when they put a game out, that's the game. It doesn't get remastered, it doesn't get remade. That's the game that they make.
Right.
And
It's
so
like in a time capsule.
And so if something
Or
gets
something you look
remastered
back
or
at.
remade, it's Take-Two that are doing it. It's not Rockstar. I don't think Rockstar makes those decisions. I think it's Take-Two that are making those decisions, the people at the top. Whereas the creatives and the developers of these games, I think they really value the game, like, as it is and as it's preserved. And I think that's why you don't see Rockstar developing, like, in-depth remakes and remasters. Why it's usually taken, you know, it's pushed out to somewhere else, or it's... I think it's a lot of it is Take-Two that
I
wants to
do,
do
however, think, though, Red Dead Redemption remake would do bits.
It would be very cool, but I think
would be
that...
cool
but
and it
I
would
think
do
that...
well.
But I think that Rockstar see it as, like, we don't need to make this. Like, we made Red Dead Redemption. It exists. Either play it,
It
or
is
don't.
great. It is great. I still really enjoyed playing it. Red Dead 2 is wonderful, though.
I think they see their games as, like, they either stand the test of time or they don't, but they're going to move on to the next thing and try and make it better, rather than lingering on,
Make it
let's
better, make
remake
it
our
right.
old stuff. Like, I just don't think it's what they care about, and I don't think they think it's necessary.
I understand that. That's respectable.
I think the reason we
I
see
respect
anything
that,
at all,
to be
like,
honest,
is
if you think
because
that's what they would do.
because I don't think Take-Two are like, oh, we don't want to make a remake of Red Dead. They probably do, but I feel like Rockstar were like, no, we don't need to do that. We're making GTA 6. We're moving on to the next project. Like, we're not gonna sit here and remake a 10-year-old, 12-year-old game, which is like,
I understand that, though, because it's like...
that's what I think. I think it's an artistic integrity thing, but
I do... There isn't that element of it. That is true.
but I could be wrong. It could be genuine just laziness. I don't know. It might not be that, but that's how I view it, because I struggle to believe, right, that they can make games as good as Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption, and then also just be, like, dumb as fuck and make shit remasters and give them off to third-party studios. Like, to me, it's because they just don't see remasters and remakes as valuable or necessary. I don't know. That's how it comes across to me.
I think it says we can get out if we go this
And the only reason we've seen so many GTA 5s is probably because of Take-Two. They're like, we want to make money off of this, and they're like, okay, fine.
Money!
Because they
Woohoo!
obviously have a say. Like, they can control Rockstar to an
They
extent.
could make so much money.
So all of this, removing the parasites,
But yo, look at this.
this was the weeks.
Okay, screenshot of it.
We're alive.
I'm promoting. I want to show Chuck's funny.
Ooh, Umbrella Cool.
Look what they've reduced Ireland to.
That's not even real. That's not even Ireland. That's the fucking Isle of Man.
That's not even real.
That's the Isle of Man. That's what it looks like.
That's not even real. What is
Ow.
that? Guys, this is a post office currency card app. But look at what they've done. Look at what they've reduced Ireland to.
Start collecting dust. Used to have
Please focus, motherfucker.
used to have ample specimens for experimentation.
You get the idea. Look there. See? It's a blob.
Yeah, everyone can see that.
It's a blob.
In the past, so
Why?
it makes sense that this
I shouldn't need
one
to
was
try.
overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab is because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself.
When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be onto me. I need to get my hands on that sample again, and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully, I can sweet talk my way out of this one too. I'll have to, for the world's sake. So that's the origin of
Someone
the
had
thing.
a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Umbrella!
Umbrella.
Umbrella!
Subject, regarding our arrangement, from Lewis. I've compiled...
Oh!
What? Sorry?
It is just meant to be Northern Ireland, I think. Which, actually, no.
Why? 'Cause
Actually,
it-
no. No, actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Because there's also the rest of the world. So, yeah, you can only get the post office thing within the UK, but it's showing the whole world because it's like, look, you can go everywhere. So, for a second there, I was like, I'm so dumb. It's
Yeah, it
representing
doesn't
just.
make sense.
No, that doesn't make. No, it is just. They were just like.
I've compiled
Ireland.
the research
Cool.
data that you wanted meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? Subject, regarding our arrangement, from A.W. I hope you haven't forgot about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. You'll be ashamed to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume. Relax, I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the Amber, I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up, a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine.
Back of smoke. That's such a shame, Sub Boy. You if you don't see the appeal, then you don't see the appeal. It's what it is.
Of what?
The other Final Fantasy games. So he's played 16, 15, and 7 Remake.
And you don't see the appeal of
I bet we could use
those
that.
two specifically?
No, he doesn't see the appeal of the others, I think.
How-
He said, I don't like Final Fantasy, so think I've played 16 and 7 Remake and 15, but no more. I see the appeal. Oh, I see the appeal, but no, sir. Like, you're just not
But you've
interested in the
played
other ones?
the worst ones. No, I'm sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You've
I
played the least, like, I don't know. You need to play the originals to get a good idea of Final Fantasy.
I guess, like,
You're getting good at that.
you've, yeah, right, because actually, I didn't even think about it just being Northern Ireland.
Good.
So, like, maybe I guess that is what it is, but that makes no sense, because it shows Europe. So, like, they were just like, look, see? Like, there's France and a bit of Italy and a bit
Greenland is on there
of
too.
Germany and stuff. Well, no, but the point he's making is, oh, it's a UK product.
Greenland is not part of the UK.
Who?
Greenland.
Oh, I thought you said England, too.
Greenland's, look, it's right there.
Dude, I thought you said England, too.
No, Greenland, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Is Greenland is part of the EU?
UK? You said UK.
Because I thought you said England!
Why would I say England?
I'm just doing what you do to me, thinking you were dumbass dum-dum. You were just like, but look, there's England too.
No,
And
I
was like,
didn't. Why would that? What? What?
okay, well that's
Why
how
would
I
that
felt
even be?
earlier. I just thought you were being silly and saying something dumb.
Okay.
Like you are silly and dumb
Oh, we're
like
back
I
here
am
again.
sometimes too. So it's fair. Hi Max, how are you doing today?
Hi, Max.
You think she's alright?
I'm not Max. Fuck
Oh, I'm
you.
sure she's
Not
fine.
doing fine though. Hello
She's not
Zach,
the
are
type
you
to
going to
roll
play
over
Baldur's Gate? What is Baldur's Gate? I keep seeing people playing it on Twitch. I don't know what it is.
The only RPG ever made.
Oh wow, amazing. No seriously, what is it?
New RPG. It looks cool though.
Is it? Interesting. What is the premise?
I don't know.
Someone sell it to me. Zach, sell it to us.
It looks like
Perhaps I should
it
have
looks
these games
cool
with me on for a
though.
while. Oh,
Ow.
so he's played the bad ones and he's put off, which is fair.
What?
I mean, I actually like 7 Remake, and it's what got me into the franchise.
7
It
Remake's
is
a
also
fun
what
game,
got you
yeah.
into this
But I can
franchise.
understand why that
I like
wouldn't-
15 as well.
It also, but I don't think 7 Remake really represents like
No, I don't
the
think it does
core
as
Final
well.
Fantasy
Yeah,
experience.
yeah, I agree.
Like, I think, like, if you play 7 Remake and you think, oh, Final Fantasy's not for me, you need to play a different one, because-
give it another go. I
Final-
think 16's good. I think 7
yeah,
is
but I
very
think
the
I think
best
play
ever.
play 1 through 9. Those games are all very similar to each other, follow a very similar set of
No.
set structure, and they're all very good. And none of the modern games play like them or are structured like them in anything more than a really superficial way. And while I think 16's a great game, I don't think it's representative of like the core Final Fantasy or like the typical Final Fantasy experience. Can I just get rid of this? Especially for a newcomer, someone that's like doesn't know what Final Fantasy is all about. Gold ingot.
A deal well struck.
Increase the power of the knife.
As you wished.
Okay.
Good as new. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Oh, nice. It's point of no return, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God.
Ladies in lentil and... 15 isn't just shit. It has heart.
It is.
No, it has heart. Did you just recommend Final Fantasy 8 in there?
Hmm? Ah, no. Play 1 to 9, but don't play 8.
To live the rest of your life wondering.
I've also played 16 and still haven't fully gathered my thoughts, but I don't think I like it. Oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, maybe it's not for you then, I guess. Just dang. You did your best. I would say like a different experience, but also still great is 7. So if you played 7, you still didn't like that, and it's like, yeah, just give up. You're done. Like, you just don't like it. But if you played 3 of them, I mean, that's like...
Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
You've tried, haven't you?
Yeah, but they're not like... I don't know.
Stay here. It won't be long.
Why do you hate 15 so much?
I feel like it's like playing Syndicate Origins and Valhalla and being like, oh, I don't like AC. It's like you've not played AC. That's just what you think it is. It's not exactly the same comparison because obviously like 7 Remake and 16 are not, you know, Origins and Valhalla, but like...
Ow.
It's just that they don't represent the typical and original experience. Give me the thing. Be careful. This motherfucker. Whoa! She's fucking sick. Are we gonna do a team up? Here we go, final boss time. Not the holy body. I want to see what's happened with that Witcher video. Oh my god, he's got wings. I think YouTube deleted the body views.
Sorry?
I think YouTube deleted the body views.
Really?
What? He's turned into the fucking scorpion thing from the beginning of 7 Remake. Or just 7. Yeah, they deleted the bot reviews. Okay. I don't know who was buying me.
Why was someone buying you?
I have no idea. Maybe someone that hates me thought it would get me banned or something. I don't know.
Oh, interesting. I hope they spend money on that.
Well, yeah, they would have to.
So there's a way you can figure it out yourself.
Shooting eyes is classic Resident Evil. Oh! What? How'd that happen? Hey. In the eye. Let's fucking go.
Actually does look like a scorpion thing. It's just like a... What's the word? When it's like
shit.
living as opposed to robotic. Like it's fleshy and like...
Oh! Bro.
I'm gonna 360 no scope him, guys. But you can do that in your YouTuber voice.
Shit, I'm wasting all my ammo.
Guys, he doesn't even have enough energy to do the YouTuber
I'm concentrating.
voice. That's how bad it is.
If I die, I'm gonna literally cry. I can't die.
Oh no! I'm gonna do it, I can't do it.
What the fuck? I'm pressing it. Why is it not?
It is time to shed the one.
Those who do not know if this is James or the game, but Jeff says the aiming and targeting of this game looks fucking wank. I don't know if that's just James or not. I really don't. The Resident Evil games aiming, they've always been like that. I've literally played all of the Resident Evil games. You guys just disagree, I guess. Made of meat. Seems a bit where it jumps out of the arena with the wall. Classic, out of reach, so annoying. You have 1,700 hours in Red Dead Redemption 2. That is insane.
What?
That can't be real. People throw around these numbers way too often. I don't believe it anymore. That's crazy. Like, I always thought I was crazy having like, how many hours? I think I had like 200 or 300 in Skyrim. And I thought that was crazy.
Yeah, that's really cool.
But people be like, 4,000. Who is it on 14 that's about 4,000? I think multiple people have said they have thousands of hours.
Come on.
Insane. Insane. Insane.
Oh my god, piss off!
I don't think Jamie is quite that many. Jamie, I'm sure, is a lot. I know Just is lots.
How do I avoid that? How? You can't fucking dodge. There's no dodge button. Oh, fucking reload. I didn't realize you come down here. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's bro doing? Wait.
What's bro doing? You really?
He's not dead. He is not dead. He is coming back.
What's bro doing? What's bro
Here he comes. Elva.
doing?
Yes, I know. That's what I said.
What is broette doing? What if he's...
I'm getting sick of your
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Oh, Christ.
Finally, look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to
I
cut
pressed
this
it, but
short.
alright.
It's not me. It's you.
It's not me, it's you.
Reload, dude. What?
It's a pretty insane boss. Like, maybe if I'd liked the entire game, I would've been like, wow, it's a pretty cool spectacle, but...
I have no... Can I even craft? Damn it. No ammo left either. Died.
Finally, look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Epic quipping. I feel like it's awkward. You just did like 4 quips in a row. It's a little funny. Look, just before you end the stream, can you go on YouTube and look at an OG RE4 video of the classic one-liners? He just combined 4 one-liners in one just there.
Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I literally have no ammo left.
Well, can't then.
Is this a matter of like, if you don't have ammo, you're fucked and you just have to try again? You have to reload from a checkpoint or something?
See, that to me doesn't make sense. That the game would require you to reload.
Oh, never mind, there you go.
Thank God.
Maybe it was on a timer, I'm not sure.
Yeah, must have
Where is he? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, this is insane. Why was Leon not doing this in Resident Evil 2?
He's a different fella. He's come a long way.
It's crazy how, like, in between games, they just decided to change how the universe functions. And now it's just an epic anime thing where people can do giant jumps and shit.
It is a bit strange, isn't it? It doesn't really line up.
Like, it was not this over the top in Resident Evil 2. We got the PayPal stuff! The second piece of Eden!
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon.
Huh?
Louis and I
Nothing
have an
personal.
arrangement.
Kid.
Nothing personal, kid.
Who? There's something. There's
Ride's
some
here.
media that they actually
Coming?
say nothing personal, kid. What is it?
I think
It's a
we
real
both
line
know
from
this.
somewhere, isn't it?
It's where we go our
has
separate
to be.
ways.
Sounds like a Sonic line.
Does Leon
actually.
ever show up again? Because Resident Evil 5 and 6 are both Chris Redfield, right? And then they rebooted it with 7.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
That's what I said. I'm Leon.
Oh, Leon is an
Until
RE6?
next time, Leon.
Leon!
You don't play as him though,
Where's
do
she
you?
going?
Who knows?
Unless you
I don't
do.
understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Couldn't you have gone your separate ways after you'd got the helicopter ride to safety? Why did you have to go your separate ways here?
I do not know. Is now about time to say that Wesker survives a volcano in 5? Now is the perfect time. At least it's consistent.
Sounds about right.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Hello, Crumble. Leon is in 6. He has a whole campaign. So
Ah,
he plays
right, okay. Yeah, I never played 6. That's Biohazard, isn't it? I remember 6 got like universally panned for being just complete shit. And that's
Banned?
why they panned.
Banned.
That's why they why would I say banned? Why would something get banned for being shit?
Oh, it was so bad they banned it.
That's why they rebooted it with 7, because 6 did so badly. And people said people hated it so much.
I hate it too.
Which is why 7 was like an epic return to form. Even though it was first person.
Ugh. Oh my god.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
It's over.
Resident Evil 7 is Biohazard? Oh yeah. Wait, yeah, it literally is. Wait, what's Resident Evil 6 called again? I think I'm getting it mixed up with a different... Because it had a subtitle, didn't it? Resident Evil 6?
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Or maybe it didn't?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, maybe it didn't. Oh shit. No, maybe it
I'm
didn't.
finally gonna
I'm just
play.
wrong. It's like Uncharted 1.
Yeah. I love Uncharted. love her streams, they're great.
What is even? Why am I doing
Nothing looks
in a
next
Resident
gen
Evil
since
game?
playing 16, I can't lie.
Oh, we made it. Yeah, 16 does look fucking really good.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Holy heck.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested?
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Let's go home.
I don't know, something about the dialogue in this game is almost really cheesy and fake.
Yeah, it is.
Like, let's go home. Does that not like sound like something no one would say?
Rooster Condor 1, do you read me? Come
Yeah.
in.
Weird.
It is weird how
Come
much
in, is
it
this
feels
even on?
like RE2.
Leon, are you and Ashley alright?
It is weird how much RE2 translated to modern day quite well, whereas this feels dated.
Yeah, it feels really... I think cheesy is a really good word.
It feels
Lots of
like
it
I'm
felt
playing
very
an old
cheesy
game.
and silly.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. It just feels like
It
an
was
old
very
game.
clunky,
Whereas
man,
RE2,
I
it
didn't love
felt
that.
like a modern game. Like in every aspect of it, from, you know, game design, general level design, gameplay, characters and story and the dialogue. It all felt like a modern game.
But
Whereas
also-
this feels... It just feels like I'm playing a 2005 game with just prettier graphics.
Also, like, I like a good cheesy line here and there. It can be fun, but I just felt like every line of dialogue was not great. It just wasn't very good, man.
Yeah, it's just very... Yeah, whatever. It didn't feel very strongly,
It felt
really.
very
It's just...
shallow.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
What a shame. I did go into it thinking, like, oh, it's meant to be good.
Yeah, I thought this was like the one... Well, I mean, it is. This is like the people's favourite one, but I just... I do not feel this is the strongest Resident Evil game at all. Like, not even close.
It's supposed to be cheesy. Maybe it is, but I guess I don't like that then.
Guys, it's supposed to be bad. You just don't get it.
I just think, like, I guess if you like something,
I agree.
it
I think
leans into cheesiness.
I think it's supposed to be cheesy. I just don't like
I
it.
just don't... Yeah, it's not for me, I think.
I don't think it works, especially when Resident Evil 2 wasn't.
Definition of mid.
Yeah, it just felt very mid. Like, gameplay-wise, it was pretty fun. Like, it did have fun gameplay when it wasn't throwing a million enemies at you at once. Like, where it got a bit tedious. When, like, the first half of the game was very strong, I think, in its gameplay. And then I think it got a bit mental and a bit silly and too over the top and a bit annoying and repetitive and frustrating. But that's all it really had going for it, because I didn't really give a shit about the story. There really wasn't a story. It was just saving her and, like, oh, you kind of understand the origins of what's going on the island,
Yeah.
but, like, does it matter? Like, not really. It felt so disconnected from what happened with Umbrella and Raccoon City. It just felt, because
felt
it
like a
is.
different
Because
franchise.
it is disconnected. It has nothing to do with it, so it just feels so different.
Also, Hamid, your estimate of 3 hours was, like, pretty accurate. Well done. Like, really well done, Hamid, honestly. Good guess. Good estimate.
Yeah, I just overall just prefer RE2's structure and
I
pacing,
prefer the
and
others, all of them.
approach and presentation. Just
I've
everything
obtained
about
the
it was
amber.
better.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
Do not pay you to
Oh, it's
ask
the boy, isn't it?
questions.
It's the boy.
All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. expediting that
Oh
change.
my god! It's Wesker! Whoa!
So, we're talking
Hog.
millions of
Bat chest.
casualties.
Billions.
Billions, that's the whole
How
world?
ambitious.
That's everyone?
How ambitious.
We're changing course now.
Yay!
Ma'am, he's driving you. You didn't have to point a gun at him. Just ask him. He's your driver.
No, I think he must work. They must have sent him for her, right? So he's under their
But his
orders
boss, but her boss is the one that... Oh, unless is she portraying him? Is that the point? Is that what was going on there?
I'm sorry.
Is she
am
like
I
teaming
dumb,
up?
Or
is she teaming up with
James
Leon
dumb?
now?
Because yeah, she's like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oh, she's like, oh yeah, I don't want to
Dude,
die.
wait, wait, what? Wait,
Ah,
wait.
right,
oh,
got ya.
You silly little
I wasn't
goose.
paying attention. I don't
You
care. This
silly
game's
little
shit.
goose.
Stop touching me.
You are a silly goose.
God, we're getting like a million post-credit scenes. What is
Sad,
going on?
because I feel like it doesn't matter. Did they pertain to any good ones?
No.
Wow!
We got B!
Wow, well done. That's pretty good.
Touch me again and I'll fucking cut your head off.
It's not worth the risk.
Right. Cool.
Oh no, Wesker killing villains would be kind of cringe, not gonna lie. How respectable. Do you know how can VIPs post links in yours?
Maybe.
Try it, Ash.
Yeah, look,
I dare
overall, that
I like
was,
it
it
very
was fine. I just didn't, I struggle to see why this is like the fan favorite, critically acclaimed Resident Evil game, when I found Resident Evil 2 did every single thing better, other than like,
I've had so much more fun with it.
parrying. Like, I just don't think the epic, like, parry and kick is, like, so good that it's worth sacrificing the entire identity that Resident Evil had prior to this game. Where, like, it was a genuinely scary survival horror game that had strategy. You had to remember the layouts of maps, like, navigation, solving, like, genuinely intricate puzzles while being stalked. Like, that was so engaging, so compelling. And this game just isn't that at all, and it goes in such a different direction, and I just didn't find any of it fun. I didn't find any of it engaging, I didn't find any of it to be genuinely good. Like, I don't know, it just felt
story, I think,
such a
lacked a
letdown.
lot.
Which is, it's crazy to me that this is people's favorite.
Yeah, I don't know how. But...
When the other ones were so critically acclaimed, how did people go from Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 to this and go, oh no, yeah, this one's the best? I don't understand.
Nice. Very
Like,
nice.
unless the reason it's the best is because this was a lot of people's very first Resident Evil game. That's like the only thing I can understand. Is
Or like for some reason somehow the original is just really good and the remake's bad.
Maybe, but this game, like, I feel like if that were the case, the remake wouldn't be so, like, critically acclaimed. People are like, this is such a good remake. So I don't really get it. It's gotta be, because, yeah, it was the first PS3 game, right? Because the rest of them were all on the previous generations. This was the first PS3 one, was it? In 2005?
PS2?
PS2, wait, really? Shit, okay, I don't know then. Yeah, it was on the GameCube, so... Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't really know. I don't know.
Oh, it did come out on the PS3. And Xbox 360. Oh, but then it also says other... Yeah, okay, no, it's different years. Yeah, it came out... Yeah, no, there's a different years. Yeah, when it originally came out, that was still PS2. Ah, weird. I don't know what it... I really don't know what it is then. I mean, it could just be that it's good and I just have bad taste, but I don't think that's true.
That could be true of me, though.
When did Resident Evil 3 come out? 1999. So that was
What did you
PS1.
think,
So Resident Evil 4 was the first game to come out on, like, a totally new generation, right? So, yeah, okay, so Resident Evil 3 came out on the PS1, and then we got Resident Evil 4 on the PS2, so maybe that's why. So it was actually a new generation. Are you okay?
Let's just watch little bits of this.
Okay, move. Thank you. Okay, watching this, apparently.
Bro,
your right hand comes off? Sadler, you're small time. Women. I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
This actually looks more charming. I think I would have preferred to play this.
Yeah, I like this a lot more too.
This looks so much more.
Just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire.
Yeah, okay, maybe what it is that the remakes just like getting from RE2 to RE4 in the remakes feels weird. Maybe in the originals it didn't feel so different and weird. Maybe it like blended way better, whereas the remakes, it's just a stark contrast between two completely different styles. Maybe the originals, it's way more of a gradual, you go from RE2 to RE4 and it's just like, it feels natural maybe.
Then again, maybe you did.
I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
Whoa.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
That's in the remake.
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Oh, they were tied up together in this one.
After you. Now.
Interesting. Why'd they change that, do you think?
You might get confused and think he was gay.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los...
Yeah, that makes sense. They very clearly...
Think that seems better.
I think that makes sense. What they did was, when they remade 2, they decided what is the biggest part of 2? Oh, it's the horror, it's the survival horror stuff. So let's just highlight that and hone in on that bit. And they're like, what's the biggest part of RE4? Well, oh, it's the combat stuff. Let's just make that the whole center. And so that when you go from one to the other in the remakes, it's this weird disparity. Whereas maybe in the originals, like, I don't really know because I've never played them, but just based on that video, that very short video,
That looked like so much more fun.
It feels
that
like...
looked like good cheesy.
Yeah, true. But I have no idea what the original Resident Evil 2 was like.
I think this one is just so much drier. It felt like they actually leaned into that way more. I feel like this one was boring.
I also, but here's the thing, right? I don't think playing the OG4 in a vacuum, I don't think I'm gonna like it anymore. I think I would have to play the originals leading up to 4 to understand contextually where it fits and how it naturally gets there. Because in my mind, what makes Resident Evil is still RE2 Remake and Resident Evil 7 and RE3 Remake, where it's this very grounded, very gritty, scary survival horror experience. And if then playing RE4 OG that's just this, but way more whimsical and silly, I don't think that's going to make me like it more. I think I'm still going to be like, that's not Resident Evil 2. That's not what I know Resident Evil to be. Because it just, was a particular way.
Yeah. Overall, disappointing experience.
I'm going to write this in on my Horsey and Fox topics list.
Tune in for that one, folks. There's going to be sadness and anger and shouting.
RE2
because
versus
James
RE4.
doesn't like very much, and apparently George likes a lot.
This would be a great
It's going to be
conversation.
very controversial. We might do RE1 Remake. I don't see why not. One day I'm sure we will.
RE1 Remake, is the remake still like the original where it's fixed camera angles? Not that I don't mind, I'm just wondering what it looks like. Oh, it is still fixed camera angles. Yeah, no, I don't mind, I'd play that. Yeah, I'd play that. Maybe I'll play that on my own. Which would be sad to break the tradition, but... Maybe it'd be fun to just sit down late at night and do it. I don't know. I need to do Outer Wilds though. I think I'm gonna do that first, and that'll be something that I do soon enough. I reckon I'll just like, it'll be a bit of a chill stream. Hop on, we'll play Outer Wilds and go through it because I really want to play that. But it would be fun to do RE1 as well, so maybe I'll do that on my own and play it through, which would be funny that the only one Elva wouldn't have played with me is RE1, but I don't know. Elva doesn't like paying attention, so you know. But would you make a video on RE1 if you're not going to stream it? No, I will stream it. I just mean not with Elva. I meant stream it on my own. Not play it on my own. That's what I meant. I said the wrong thing. Elva shock.
The night is still young. I can do some more cleaning.
Oh, that's so depressing.
Look, this nail's broken. See? Really letting the family down.
No women. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Boys only.
No women.
I think Elva would enjoy watching one, to be honest. You're not wrong. I do. I literally am just here to watch. I am the ultimate girlfriend reviews, the uncancelable. I knocked a kid out the other day at work by complete. What did you do, Jazz? How did you knock a kid out at work, whether by accident or not? How did you do it?
What were you doing?
That's not funny. What did you do? How did you react? What did you do? Like, I love when people tell like these really weird, like embarrassing stories, and they just brush past like everything after the embarrassing thing. I want to know the detail. What did you actually physically? Did you just stand there? Did you like run over and try and help? Were you there when he woke up?
Were you there when they woke up?
Were you the last thing and the first thing he saw? Pro boxing debut. Go, Jess, go. Imagine it, yeah. Imagine what you would do with intent.
Man, Konami's really pushing this ad out.
Really?
Whoa. It's my most viewed video in the last 48 hours.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay.
Touch me and I'll kill you.
It's alright. You got this, pal.
Yeah, play some Persona. Played a Persona.
Honey, don't worry. I will. I really will. The day I play Persona, it's on its way. It will arrive. So I'm working at a chocolate-themed event place based in Bourneville. Not legally allowed to tell you, but that should be enough to get the gist.
But I finished my shift
event.
and was walking out. This kid came running past the corner at full speed, and I just walked through him. And I tell you, man, he went flying. He was like blacked out for 4 to 5 seconds. It felt like an hour though. 4 to 5 seconds. That's so funny.
Did you apologize or did he apologize?
He was blacked out.
No, when he woke up after the 4 to 5 seconds.
I don't know if I'd like Persona.
I thought I had
so
lost
good.
my job.
Persona, it depends if you can get past the anime of it all. Like if you
I love the anime.
If you're someone that genuinely doesn't like Japanese like tropes and anime stuff, if you can get past it, you'll love it. But if you have no problems with it at all, you'll definitely love it. It's great. It's a slow burn, but it has really good themes, great characters. It's really good fun. It's so immersive. It just feels great. Oh, I love Persona, man. I fucking love Persona.
Mum kept apologizing whilst I was making sure he was okay. I freaked the fuck out, I can't lie, but I just kept saying I'm so sorry and pointed them to first aid should they need it. I would pass out from trying to say I'm sorry.
That'd be doubly embarrassing if you launched a kid across the room.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're probably, like, you know, it's different when like a man, like a large man does it. Is it not?
Jess, how tall are you?
Jess is tall.
You tall, Jess?
Yeah,
oh, no, I'm a big woman.
But I think it But it makes sense. Like, I'm just saying, like, it'd be like that would be funnier. I think. Like.
That's so mean. See. Now I'm
be.
scared. What if I launch a kid into
I'm
the
not
air
tall.
and they get knocked
No,
out?
but like taller than me. Like you're a normal size, normal height.
Normal size. You're normal. Congrats.
Like 5'9".
That's all he wants.
Persona 5 is the reason I got into turn-based combat. Oh, it's so good. I wasn't super into JRPGs when I played it either, but it hooked me from the get-go. It's just, Persona 5 is definitely, Persona 5 and Final Fantasy 7 are like two of the classic like JRPGs for not JRPG fans, I think.
Maybe Ben, maybe you are not 5'9". Have you ever thought about that? I can tell you with absolute certainty, I'm 5'7". I am 5'7". What are you?
5'4". I think.
Are you really?
Don't know. Don't remember. Might be 5'5". I don't know.
Just says, I am 5'9". You're using feet. Well,
yes. That's how you do height.
It's just more universally known, I think.
I do not know how tall I am in centimeters. I couldn't tell
I think I'm 172 centimeters.
That's
I think.
stupid. Why would you even know that?
But who knows what that means?
No, exactly.
Feet is
who knows
so
what
much
that means?
easier.
Yeah.
Feet are so much easier for height. Like I don't like measuring like anything else in feet and inches.
See, I thought I was 5'6", but I'm definitely not.
I think you are a bit shorter than 5'6". Yeah.
I thought I was, but I'm not. Ah, Skyrim.
So nostalgic.
It's crazy. You'll literally never play Skyrim again because you can't be bothered to play games in your own time.
Well, maybe eventually. When I have a real PC, I will.
You do have a real PC. Oh
No.
yeah, you don't.
I'll have your old one when I eventually get an office.
My old one's shit.
Isn't it better than mine though?
Nah. Shit.
Could we take apart both mine and yours and combine them for the ultimate PC?
No, you have a laptop. They're not compatible.
No, my one.
No, yours is what? Yours is
but
shit.
it will have extra RAM.
No, because it's all old. You have to get a new motherboard and shit for it to be like
we'll use
all
yours
compatible
and I'll just
stuff.
add on some
It's
RAM.
shit. It's old.
Yours isn't that bad.
It
you were
is.
using it up until like 2 years ago.
Yeah, and
Good
it was
enough for you up
shit.
until
That's
then.
why I had to get a new one.
You didn't have to get a new one. You wanted
I
a new
literally
one
had a
for
fucking
better life.
1080. I had to get a new one because my motherboard, I couldn't upgrade it. Because I needed a whole new motherboard to get a new CPU and a new graphics. Like, I might as well, that's why I just was like, I'm just getting a new computer. Because I need a new everything at this point.
You give me, I was scared. I thought you were talking about right now. This is why I need another new computer that costs $4,000.
Yeah.
Would I be surprised? No, I wouldn't.
Well, it won't be as expensive as mine because the 4090 is the newest graphics card now. So you get a 3090 and it wouldn't be too bad.
I don't even fucking want to. It's not worth it.
Well, you don't need it now.
I could literally play Skyrim on the PC I have anyway. Oh, well, the laptop I have is fine. It would be literally fine. It's a gaming PC, fellas.
My graphics card is still very good. Like a 4090 is overkill. A 3090 in a lot of cases is overkill. But it's very nice. Like being able to run Red Dead Redemption at very high settings in 4K at 60 FPS is incredible.
No, I played Red Dead on PlayStation, didn't I?
Yeah, of course. It didn't come out on PC until like a year later.
Oh, there you go then.
And you definitely wouldn't have been able to run it.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it.
I can't even run it at max settings. Like I've had to make compromises.
Oh no, he's reverse sneezing again. I don't know if this is true, but I saw someone tell me that if the dog is reverse sneezing, you blow into their nostrils.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm not sure if I need to get a new CPU. I feel like I'm not getting. No, listen. I don't think I'm getting the full power of my graphics card.
don't care.
Which makes it a complete waste of money.
Please.
No, Elva, you don't understand what I'm saying. It's like getting. Let me try and liken it to something. It's like imagine our car, right? Imagine our car,
I'm a
right?
woman.
No,
I don't understand cars.
It's
I'm
not
a
the
woman.
same as makeup in any way. I can't liken
you
it.
need to
But you understand how a car works, right?
Actually, I bet
Imagine,
tell me and
right?
I'll do makeup
Our
one.
car was exactly the same,
Yeah.
but it couldn't get past 40 miles per hour because
Okay,
it needs a new engine.
That is not the same.
It's
That
literally
is
the same as my
undrivable.
computer.
James, you cannot drive that car.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, yes, no, yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
You cannot go on the motorway. That's illegal to go that
That's
slow.
what I'm saying. Playing a game like Red Dead is like going on the motorway because my graphics card is getting bottlenecked by my CPU, so it can't get the maximum power out of it.
What James is saying is that it's illegal for him to play Red Dead.
It would be like
It's
if
illegal.
I don't even know how do I even liken it to makeup. Fuck, I don't. It would be like
It would
it
be
doesn't
like
make sense. It
getting
doesn't
the
make sense because there
nicest
is no
foundation,
scenario
but
where
with
this
a
would
shit
be.
primer.
No, because those are different things.
Yeah, but no, but the primer enables the foundation to be its best.
Okay, yeah, that then. Yeah, okay, yeah, that. It's like if you had a great foundation but a shit primer. And so it just means that it makes you spend imagine stop cutting me off! You do this all the time.
Talking about makeup,
It's driving me insane. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I'm so happy that there's something I
Just
can...
let me get my sentence out and I'll be
No.
quiet and you can carry on.
Okay.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Doesn't matter anyway. I don't
even
care.
know what I was gonna fucking say.
What? Can you actually just explain this? So what in the game is not good enough? Hey, Kirby!
What?
Almost
Not
two
sure
fucking
what's
years.
going on, but just dropping in to say hi.
Thanks, Kirby.
We're likening PC issues to illegal driving on the motorway.
I don't know.
makeup.
What's your question?
Welcome. Just not like in game. What is actually happening? That
Nothing.
You cannot.
What do you mean? What's happening? It's not the game's fault. I just have to turn the settings down. Like my PC can't run it at the maximum settings, and I think that a 3090 should be able to do better than what I'm getting out of it personally. And it might be because of my CPU, but I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I need a new one.
How much is a new one?
I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know. Like,
I already know it's like 10 billion.
I
pounds.
just feel like I shouldn't have to be making these compromises, and I feel like it must be because my CPU is not quite enough.
Bro, I thought you were about to go on because I feel like you should have to make this compromise and I should be able to just buy it and I shouldn't have to talk to you about it. I thought you were actually
Oh
about
my
to
God.
go in on
Let me
this
see
there.
what my CPU is.
I should have to make this compromise. I should have the best
About,
of absolutely everything. Even if it cost me half
Elva,
my salary.
Shut up.
Sorry, just sounds something you'd say.
I have an i9
Elva, let
10900.
the man shop.
I can't even. I can't do this.
You can talk over me, dude. It's fine. You used to all the time. Now I'm just returning the favor.
It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying anything else.
Okay. Me neither.
I would think an i9 should be fine too. Maybe it's the RAM. Maybe it's the RAM. I don't know what it is.
Moment of silence.
An i9 what? Don't know. Elva wouldn't let me finish my sentence. So.
Don't know.
It's an i9 10900K.
Wow, it's a lot of hundreds and Ks and tens in there. Wow.
Which is, I think, good. So I am confused why it's like I just feel like I'm not getting the power out of it that I should be getting out of it.
You should
But
get a
maybe
new
I'm
PC.
just like completely overestimating what should be happening. I don't know.
No, you should just get a new PC. A new camera. New camera lens.
It could be a lot of
New
other
mic.
issues. Like it could be a RAM thing. I don't know. How much RAM do
car.
I have?
Should we get
I have 32 gigabytes of
we
RAM.
get like 4 cars.
Which is plenty of RAM. So I genuinely don't know.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it could be, yeah, I don't know.
Have you tried simply Googling required specs to run RDR2 at the max settings?
No.
I don't know, it seems like a good place to start.
To be fair, I think Red Dead is still very demanding, to be fair. Like,
Almost as demanding as you.
I've not had these issues with, like, other games.
Aw. Life is so fun. You can never get like nothing's boring. Like you think, oh, I'm finally gonna start saving money, and then all of a sudden he just shakes things up.
Because to be fair, I am running it at 4K 60. I just have to turn some of the graphics settings down. Like, I can't run it at 4K 60 Ultra. I run it at, like, 4K 60 high/very high. Which, to be fair, is still good, actually, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if the game plays and it's alright, I feel like it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I'm getting the most efficient amount, like all of the power I can out of the GPU, or whether I'm not. That's like just what's worrying me sometimes. I'm like, have I spent all this money on this GPU and I'm not getting the power out of it that I should be getting out of it, which would suck. Which would suck.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, I have it installed on an SSD. But I don't know. See, this is the first time I've had this issue because other stuff I haven't had this issue. I mean, actually, I did with modded Skyrim. I had to run it at 1440p because I couldn't run it at 4K at 60 frames with all the mods installed, but I think that's, like, fair.
Might need a supercomputer for that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But...
Could you build your own supercomputer if you had the money? Or, like...
Supercomputer?
You know, like the ones like NASA use and stuff?
No.
What do they have that we can't get?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Like, what are they putting in these computers that is only for NASA only, and not anyone else? Fucking million. No, I said,
chipset.
I said, if you had the money. Like, in theory, if you have the money, can you buy it? Or is there something about them, like, you just wouldn't be skilled enough to put it together? Or you couldn't actually get this part because it's so extremely rare, you'd have to go through someone like...
I mean, I'm sure if you had all the money in the world, yeah, you could, because you'd get people to build the specific parts for you, wouldn't you?
Okay, let's discount the build for you. I just mean, like, could you source it?
You mean off of Google?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
How would you have to source it then? Like, through a factory?
You'd have to get it specifically built for you, wouldn't you?
Would you? That's what I'm interested in.
You think that NASA, to build their supercomputers, go on eBay and find computer parts and then build it themselves?
I'm just like, that's what I'm trying to understand is what's in them.
Yeah, I don't know what's in them.
You know, because they can't be made up of the same things anyone else's computer is made up of.
No, obviously.
Well,
I mean, they'll be made up of like the same things. Like, I'm sure there is, you know.
That's what I'm trying. Like, that's what I want to. I want to know. Like, do they? They must have RAM, right?
There'll be something that acts as a CPU, but it's not going to be an NVIDIA graphics card. Like,
should be. Someone should let them know they exist.
Why do you want a supercomputer? Yeah, true.
I'm not at liberty to discuss that
AI.
right now. I love AI. You have to sort it through the higher ups. Like, NASA would go to the tech companies like Intel or AMD and tell them what they need. That's the kind of answers I want.
Because supercomputers are also massive too, right? Like,
I presume so. I don't really have a concept of what they look like. I know it's good. It do good things, so it must be pretty good. Supercomputer for Stardew Valley.
For Minecraft, but with ray tracing on.
They'd have it built specially. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, if I'm... Actually, that was going to be a bad example. If I'm just really rich, and if I choose... instead of going to see the Titanic, can I choose to buy a supercomputer instead? I guess... If
I had all the money in the world, I'd make the most overkill computer ever. It'd be so good.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? If you had all the
I'd have
money
like two 4090s. It would be great.
Yeah, you'd literally be able to run like, you would have the best.
All I really want is to click on the Sony Vegas timeline and have it not take 2 seconds to load the frame.
Or like have that moment of like your heart sinks, do you think it's gonna crash? Never again a worry. Maybe if you had a supercomputer, your facecam video and mic audio would be in sync, Elva. So, Max, stop. I was gonna surprise you guys. I was gonna be like, hi, I have a supercomputer now, everything's good.
Because the mic's in the way, it looks like my elbow gets really big and turns to my knee. Look at it.
It looks like you're sitting with your leg like so high up across you. That's so funny.
That's weird, yeah.
I love that.
Looks like some AI gone wrong.
supercomputer for Among Us.
Girls will spend 5k on a gaming setup just to play The Sims 3. So true, so fucking true. Women just don't get it. They don't get what makes gaming gaming.
So true. Hey, enjoy your new CPU, Jess. Elva would still have technical difficulties.
Yeah, true. It's because she puts all of her fucking desktop audio through the wrong thing. She manually adds her music to OBS instead of just playing it out loud so that people can hear it.
Do you know what James got really upset at me for doing the other day?
What?
When I make my thumbnails...
Oh my god, this is the stupidest thing ever. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, okay, yeah, go on. Tell him.
Well, when I have one file that I use and I just keep making new folders. But can I just explain why? Actually, it's multiple reasons. One, it's just really well organized. Like, every thumbnail is just
I feel like you need to explain to people that don't use Photoshop what you're actually doing. She doesn't have separate projects for thumbnails. She has one project with 100 folders,
and I just hide
all of them that have
folder.
the different individual layers in them. She never creates new projects. She has one Photoshop project that has every thumbnail she's ever made in it, all in separate folders. If that ever gets corrupt, she loses everything.
Yeah, but I can just make it again.
This is mental. It's literally like if Leonardo da Vinci
I'm not,
painted
like,
everything he's ever painted
here.
on a single canvas.
It's
that's insane.
You know what? It is just a little stroke and glow. Like,
just
not...
get a new canvas out and make it on that. Why are you doing it all on the same one?
Because the quickest thing to do for me is just copy and paste all the project stuff across to me so that I get
just
the glow.
open it. Copy. Paste. Literally, as soon as when I make a new thumbnail, I just open the old one alongside it and I drag it. That's why they have the window panes, so you can drag it from project to project.
Yeah, but then I have to open two.
So open two!
To be fair, Jess, when you think about it, no, that's different. But I only have like 20 videos on my main channel, so there's only 20 of them. But also, when James
it's like running Excel with 600 spreadsheets.
He forced me to make a new one. So I've got my template 1 and template 2, and maybe I'll make a 3 one day soon.
Oh my god, so ridiculous.
But I do all my VODs on the same one too. However,
I do my VODs on the same one too, but I don't save them. I just change it. I don't have every single layout saved.
Oh, but I have every layer that I
just change it and then resave over it.
I just put a new layer, do whatever, and then it's done. It's all in one.
Save all the old ones in there.
I have seen firsthand what being a YouTuber does to a man, and it makes your computer messy. I don't want that.
It's only messy if you save it somewhere that's not in a folder that is separate.
Well, that's you then. My stuff is really organized, and honestly, the main reason is I just copy and paste so quickly.
Mine's organized too, look.
Your shit's such a mess. I would never.
Wait, shit, what did I just do?
Just chatting. I don't need,
what?
It's fine.
No, I want to show. It's my stream.
Okay.
So, look. Where is it? Template. So it's in here, right? This is where I have all my video thumbnails. And they're all... Imagine if I had them all in the same
okay, but you also make way more videos than me. They're also way more involved. You don't copy and paste anything across.
This one's called Yusuke's mum.
all I ever do when I make a new thumbnail then is I just input the picture that I want to use. It's not that demanding. It's actually, think about it, guys. Think about artists. Think about someone making like a real work of art on a Photoshop file. They do it all in one file. They have like 40 layers.
Yeah, but that's because it's all for one
a couple
thing.
Of images. It actually doesn't. You know what? Fuck all of you. It doesn't fucking matter. It is not that bad. It's not. When you do what I do, if I showed you, you'd be like, you know what? That's actually not a big deal. It's so simple. All it is a few fucking layers every time I make a video thumbnail. It actually doesn't matter.
It does.
And I also, like, I will probably just make a new one every, like, 5 videos. So, like, there'll be, like, 5 thumbnails worth, which is gonna be, like, 50 layers, which is not that many. That is just a bit fucking weird.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's perfect. It's easy, it's quick, it's efficient, it's all in one place. It's organized. It's organized. You're all just jealous you didn't think of it first.
Yeah, my stuff is organized. It's all organized in folders. I just have
whatever,
lots
bitch.
of it.
Whatever. Elva's going to do her makeup streams and move things into folders. What does that mean? But yes, I will. I don't know what it means, but I will. It's time to end Elva's gaming. Oh, what do you do your makeup in the morning? Do you just do it on top of yesterday's? That is literally... That is so dissimilar that it's hilarious that you...
No, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. You're just putting it on top of what's already there and then hiding the other one and pretending it's not there.
Okay, well, if you could literally turn off the layer so that your bare skin is on again, then sure. But you can't, so
But it would still be there. It would still be there.
If you wouldn't feel it,
yeah, you would. No, you would. You just wouldn't see it.
Okay, well...
Your computer, Elva, your computer feels it. It knows there's a million files in that project.
Do you know what? Do you know what, though? If it did, though, wouldn't I see issues? And I don't.
I don't think you've noticed. Because it's gradual over time.
See, Ben, you were like, it was a joke. But look at this guy over here going, actually, it actually is the exact same
No, it is.
thing.
It is. Ben's got a good point. Don't underestimate yourself, Ben. That was a good point. You got it there.
Taking your gaming license away from
I
you.
think...
Just another thing that
Look,
men are going to take away from me, a woman.
When I'm working on a thumbnail and it has a lot of layers on it, I notice Photoshop gets slower. Because I'm doing a lot of things. I just don't think you've noticed.
Fine. It is fine.
It's not.
It is fine.
Just make a new project.
I brought this up. I brought this on myself. I'm
How
sorry.
do you possibly find the thing you're looking for when it's all in one project?
Like I said,
it's so irritating.
There's 4. There's like right now my current one is like six videos, thumbnails.
Just make
6
separate
folders.
projects. It's so easy.
No.
Would you make separate Sony? Like, would you put them all in the same Sony Vegas project? All of your videos you've ever
I
made.
think that's because Sony Vegas is so much worse, and also then you would have hundreds of hours, which is way more demanding than a few layers. Guys, think about it.
Stupid.
Think about it. It is a few pictures on top of another few pictures on top of another few pictures. Photoshop is fine. It can handle it. Guys, it's built to use layers. It's built that way.
It's just stupid.
If there was hundreds,
it's a stupid.
If there was hundreds, I would maybe understand.
It's not even about. It's not even about how much it would slow it down. It's just really poor archiving.
But I don't.
It's all in one file. If that file gets corrupt, you lose everything.
That's fine because I could just make it again.
But
and
what's the point in risking it?
I have 2. Anyway, I have 2. I'll make a third tomorrow. The next time I make a thumbnail, I'll make a third one for you.
It's not about that though. It's like if you save everything on a single hard drive. Like, it's why I have so many. Like, I could get one hard drive that's like a million fucking terabytes, but that's stupid. Because what if it breaks? Then I lose everything. You want all separate ones, so if you lose one, you still have everything else.
Honestly, I just think what you do is different. Like, mine are so simple.
It's just really silly.
Yeah. It's really not that massive file. I bet if I checked, it's like 300 megabytes. Like, it's fine. It really isn't.
How big is a regular one?
I really threw that out of nowhere. I really don't know how accurate that would be.
250 megabytes is my GTA 5 one.
And that's kilobytes.
How much is every one I've ever made combined? No, that was megabytes.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Let's see what they all are together. Every thumbnail I've ever made for the main channel.
James has made 200 times the number of videos I have.
This isn't even all of them. This is only 1,000. It doesn't even say. It's not telling me.
You have 1,000 thumbnails? How many videos do you actually
35
have?
gigabytes worth of thumbnail projects.
There you go. I bet 300 megabytes was more. Like, that was an overestimate.
I think I have about 3,000 videos.
I will go and check for you. Or I'll see you next week and I'll let you know.
Wait. 2,700 videos.
My name is James. I run this here channel lives.
What?
It's your description of your channel lives.
What is it?
My name is James and I run this here channel.
Is that it? I haven't changed that in ages.
My name is... See now, my name is James.
My name is James. This here channel lasers. You can find all my social media business links below. This is my main channel where I strive to
create entertaining, in-depth, and interesting long-form content to the best of my ability. I also stream on Twitch. Link below. Formerly, 1/4 of the 4 pillars. That's laser.
What's my
Kiss your chest.
What's my Twitch one again?
Oh, on Twitch, I know what it is. I know. Wait, don't. It's YouTube is my home, but on Twitch we get wild. Is that right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the funniest fucking about section. That's good. I like that. I don't remember typing it, but I can't ever change it. It's funny.
I think it's been that.
YouTube is my home, but on Twitch we get wild.
I think you did that as like a silly, goofy goose. Do you know? I quite like mine being like girl who streams from a kitchen because I think that's kind of unique. You know, when you just casually stream from the kitchen. But what happens when I don't stream from the kitchen? I'll choose a girl who formally streams from the kitchen. I like mine though.
Play Infinite again. We should do. We need to get Silent Fox FC together again and play Halo Infinite Legendary Co-op. We need to do that again. George said we would, and then we just didn't do it. But we needed to
I don't think
get it
he's
back.
past 10k. How many total streams and YouTube videos do you think you've made?
5,000.
Yeah, I'd say it's still high. You know.
How many videos? Let's have a look. How many videos do I have? Or
total
YouTube videos? We can easily check.
All of them, every YouTube video.
Get a calculator out.
Alright.
2,700.
Wow. You have 2,700 videos?
I literally said that a minute ago. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Are you joking?
No, I didn't hear you say that. Sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, 2,700
That
plus.
did sound sarcastic, to be fair.
296.
Yeah.
Plus.
Holy shit, guys.
292.
What the fuck? Stop! You need to quit.
Plus 320.
Does this include like private unlisted ones?
Plus 57. No, it doesn't. This is just public.
Guys.
Plus 211. Plus 161.
Yeah.
That's everything.
Do you think you've done 1,000 streams?
Oh wait, how do we check my streams?
You can't. Oh, you could check your VODs channel. Did you already do your VODs channel?
This is what? Yeah, I already did my VODs channel, but this is like. This is separate. This is archived separately. This doesn't count as videos, right?
I don't even know how
to check how many streams I've done.
I don't know.
I've included Horsey and Fox. How do I check how many live streams I've done?
It'd be so easy to get an AI to deepfake James.
How do I select them all?
You'll need to get a green screen and put your kitchen on it. Sadly, I wouldn't do that because I genuinely would like it to have a different background. It would be nice.
1,025.
Fellas. Oh, I get that. I typed that number wrong.
5,062 around about. So that's how much is public.
So when you said 5k, you were literally spot on. That's kind of insane that you guessed that correctly.
Yeah.
Guys. 5,000.
It'd be so easy to get an AI to deepfake James. Not in a porn way. Sorry.
Not in
a porn way. It would be. It'd be cool though. I'd love to have an AI deepfake
You could honestly deepfake everyone that has a social media. Can't you?
Pretty much. I'd love an AI Laser's voice. That'd be cool.
That'd be funny. Have you guys been watching Jack's films lately? His AI podcast stuff is really funny. Makes us laugh a lot.
Yeah, that's good.
Recommend.
Silent Fox FC. The boys need to come back for a reunion. A Silent Fox FC reunion.
The fact that your OBS only uses 1.3% CPU is crazy.
We didn't even include in that Clubhouse, As Always podcast.
Whoa. That's kind of mental.
Oh no, it did include As Always podcast, but Clubhouse didn't include, which is wild.
Wait, how many videos?
4 Pillars I did include.
Can you check on your phone?
Check what?
How many videos you have?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I know I only have like 21 on my main channel.
I can check.
How many VODs do I have? Because I have every VOD. I've done 286 videos. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't know when I did like 100, because then I can like 100th stream.
I have more videos on Lasers Extra than you do on your channel, or whatever. 320.
Yeah, but
320 is not a lot,
but
really.
they're also not mainly ours. They're mainly yours. Dumbass.
Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the channel.
This is the best video I've ever made.
You're so cringe.
Welcome to the channel.
Ugh. Ew.
Welcome to the chat. Am I being rude?
Sorry.
Look at these. I used to do daily vlogs. These are great. MUFC, ladies and gentlemen. Way too many videos of me just wandering around my house talking shit.
So true.
So stupid.
Didn't even do thumbnails. Peak
No.
laziness, fellas.
I feel like the better. The better. I'm a huge football fan. I
Welcome
love
to the
football.
channel.
Do you remember back in like 2018 or 2019 where I get random people coming into chat asking me what I thought about football or my favourite football team was or whatever? And then they'd like be passive aggressively like mean, but not in a way where I could like outright ban them for it. Where like they were being like, oh, just interesting, like lot of kids your age grow up liking football. It's interesting you don't like football, mate. Like, and it's like, I can't really ban you for that, but like, you're being a bit of a prick, aren't you? Like, that happened so, like, way too often in, like, 2019. When I was streaming, like, my Road to Infinite. It was so fucking weird.
That's so weird.
It happened all the time. It was
sounds
so
like
strange.
The same person over and over again, but it's not weird enough that it was.
Yeah, it was so
Football
weird.
fans get so fucking eggy when you say you don't like football. They get so sensitive. It's wild.
Yeah, like, I'd answer it legitimately, and they'd be like, it's very odd, though. Lot of kids, you know, when they were like going through school, you never really got into football then. It's a bit fucking weird, man. It's a bit fucking weird. Just never, no offense, but it's never seen anything like that before. Bit weird. It's like, fuck off. Go play football. What are you doing on Twitch? Go fucking kick a ball about. What are you doing? Go enjoy that if you like it so much.
Just sharing their passion. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like you're a girl. Ooh. That ludicrous display last night. I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
See that ludicrous display last night, lads? Fucking.
I don't watch football.
They couldn't fucking tie a knot with their feet. Fucking hell.
Oh, they just like, it's just the thing they like. Leave them alone.
No, but they were obviously being mean. They were trying to be, like, weird about it. It was so weird. Dude, I've had so many weird comments, like, not weird comments, but comments that have been like, "Whoa, this is so weird to think about" on my GTA video, where someone was like, "Oh yeah, GTA 4 is my favorite. It's interesting hearing you say, you know, you played it when you were a teenager, because when I first played it, because it came out the week after I was born." I'm like, that's not possible, but it is. If you played GTA, like if GTA 5 came out the year you were born, you're 15. That's mad. That's mad.
15 years old. Whoa.
I was literally, I mean, I was 12, but wait. 2008.
Hello, 20. Wow, you're not
11.
actually that far off, to be fair.
I was
I was about to be like, hello, Mr. 50, but you were actually only a year off.
I was 11 when GTA 4 came out. It's like, that's just kind of crazy to me that I was sitting there playing it, and so the week later someone was born. It's like, what the fuck?
Someone's born right now.
True.
That's a baby.
Imagine telling people that you were born.
Baby.
Stop. Imagine telling people that you were born in 2023. Imagine that. But
Well,
that's
I
gonna be
mean,
like
but
old.
2023
at a point.
will soon be the new 20s. Like, people will be like, oh, I want to do a little party night themed on the 20s.
No one's gonna do that.
In
hasn't become a thing.
2092 they will.
No, it won't.
It'll be far, but don't you think that
No one's gonna remember the 10s the same as like the 90s. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Like, I even think talking about like the 2000s is weird. Like, that's not a thing.
The 2000s, what? The noughties had like a proper
Yeah, but I don't
style.
Yeah, but I don't know. To me, I'm like, that's not a thing. Like, there's no
Okay, well, it is,
distinctive. Like, I don't know. Like, where's the cutoff point?
Just because you weren't involved with the fancy dress parties.
Because the beginning was like the 90s and the end was like the 2010s, where it was like, you know, I don't know. To me, I can't think of any. I don't know.
I
don't
can think
know.
of something even worse.
I guess the only thing from like 2010s was like.
Being you.
Oh. Wow. Really killed the mood there. Thanks for that. Just try
Really
not to
sorry.
cry. Please don't touch me.
I know, that's part of the bit, you dumbass.
Ah!
I did touch you just there, I'm sorry. Oh, I did it again. Shit, I'm did mean
Stop touching me. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna destroy my whole fucking room.
Alright, I got a toilet to go clean, so
Oh my god, just ridiculous.
I mean, me and James are going away for a couple of days tomorrow, which is gonna be super
Oh
fun.
my god, we are. Don't tell them, then they can rob our house.
Well, that would...
Too late. Too late now. You've outed us. People can rob our house now. I'm joking. We literally topped it when we went to Italy.
Oh my god, yeah. Fuck you! I was genuinely thinking, I was like, it is possible.
I mean, if someone wanted to, they could just check the stream and be like, I wonder, they'd be like, oh, interesting.
But hang on,
The best people to rob are your friends, because they'd never suspect you, and
That's
you'd
it.
know when
Next
they're going
time, what do
away.
you get? One of the people who we are actually proper friends with, Chaz. So like, Hamid, you're kind of my friend, I think. I'm gonna call you a friend.
Just know, we have a
if
house
you get
alarm.
robbed, it was
If you throw a
James.
rock through the window, it'll trigger. The police will show up and they'll go, right, get on the fucking ground right now.
That is actually true. We do have a house alarm.
So
Especially Americans
We're
are
not
the
a great
worst fucking
target.
people to ever deal with, especially American tourists. Whenever James eventually steps foot back in America, there is a genuine threat on his life.
sure,
There's a real threat in his life.
true. More than most people have.
True. I don't have one. As far as I
I'm
know.
gonna do a big shit on your focus. Well, too bad I'm taking it with me, so.
What the hell, Jazz?
There you go.
I mean, it does need a wash anyway, but like that's so nasty.
What?
The car it does need a wash.
How's I gonna wash it?
I just mean like you would need to wash it then after
Oh.
that.
Also, Ben said that. It wasn't Jazz.
Oh, they're both purple in mods. How can I tell the difference? James Noah's address is 6353 1 Tabo Boulevard, apartment number 6. Get going, ladies.
No! How could
No,
you?
apartment number 6! Am I not your friend, Elva? I said I think you are.
I think you are.
I don't know many of you that well, really. Even the ones that are considered friends, I don't even really know that well. Many of you I do not know super well. I don't talk to any of you outside of streams, really.
Yeah,
do
because
I?
you'll fucking suck.
Yeah, that's what it
Let's
is.
be honest with ourselves.
No,
I'm really
I love
hungry.
meeting up with our friends, but we never get to because
Um.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like there's one of us that wants to do things, the other's just constantly busy, and you know, I honestly have no idea like why. It's just it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I could never figure out what is causing us to never see our friends. I will never know. It's such a difficult, confusing.
Yeah.
Is this because I'm brown? No, it's because you're purple.
Yeah, true,
True, true, that is true.
Jazz
Jamie
sends
sends
me-
me a DM once every so often.
Jazz sends
too.
me TikToks.
So I
every
guess
time,
in theory, Jazz and Jamie are my best friends.
Every time I open TikTok, I go into my DMs and Jazz has sent me something. I just don't ever reply. Look.
Oh, that's so mean. At least like them. That's so mean.
It's so many. It's so many.
Jazz! Jazz is supposed to be your friend. They're trying so hard.
I reply sometimes. I just,
No,
but I
you
barely
don't.
use TikTok, so I just don't really
I love
like.
TikTok. I just like all the TikToks I think are funny, and in my head I'm like, one day I'll go through them on stream, but I won't. But the reality is I'll go through them and show them to James, and we'll laugh.
The last one was funny. Yeah. Wait, what was
the
it?
one
It
I
made
showed
me
you?
laugh.
Wait,
I
I thought you were talking about the one I showed.
No, sorry. What was it?
I don't know what the ones I showed you were, so never mind.
You never get. Look at that. Have you got me blocked?
What is that? Is that Threads?
That's TikTok.
That's TikTok?
I can't message you.
But do I follow you on TikTok?
I think so. Laz Rhymes.
Oh, probably not that one.
Oh, I don't use the other one.
Uh-oh.
People follow me on it, and I have one post, but I don't use it. I just use Laz Rhymes.
Which one? It's just
Laz
called Laz
Rhymes.
Rhymes.
Yeah.
It says we're friends. Excuse me, it says we're friends.
Oh.
If I message you first.
Okay. What?
Oh, I don't even have permission for friends.
Oh, you don't have your permission set so that anyone can
Yeah.
even message you at all.
Yeah, that's
Cringe.
the best, really.
Cringe. I get TikTok views. I get thousands. It's great.
That's pretty cool. James has a different idea for funny TikToks. James has a different idea for funny TikToks to you.
Laugh at the dead dogs one. Oh my god, that was so funny. Where it's like flicking really quick and it's got the music in the background. That one was so funny.
No,
Wait, where is that? Can we watch that again? That was so funny.
I think no.
Why not? It was good.
I think that I do think there is an element to some of those where I can see that it is funny, But I think I just focus on the content, and I try not to focus too much on the slightly silliness of it.
This was the one that Jazz sent me
I fucking might do
last
honestly.
time. It's this like
I think we're probably gonna go to McDonald's.
It's like
aren't
a
we?
Discord thing.
Yeah, we probably are. Okay.
Where it's like it's
Hey,
like a
play it, do
role
it.
play, I
Fucking do
think.
it, bitch.
It doesn't play, it's just screenshots, like it's just images.
Normally it scrolls for you. Get out of my way, you dweeb. Alice bumps on you purposefully. You almost made me spill my soup. That's right, I almost made you spill your dumb soup. Alice rolls her eyes and goes around you. Dumb? Yes, you heard that. Soup itself is already a dumb food.
Yeah.
You have even chosen a bad brand. Alice glances at the soup and makes a gagging noise. Disgusting.
It's the final slide that
I
makes
grab
me
her
laugh.
head, slamming it into the locker.
High sexualized bread.
Perfect timing. Alice gets caught off guard and she staggers backward. A loud thud can be heard when she hits the locker. She tries her best not to wince or flinch as her eyes are filled with tears. Ow! I trip her, causing her to fall.
Oh shit.
Alice lands on the floor with a quiet oof as the wind is knocked out of her. She lies on the floor for a few seconds, eyes wide open, as she is trying to take deep breaths. She looks up at you and tries to raise her chin so you wouldn't see her teary eyes. She's embarrassed and hurt. I spit on her. Fucking you. Oh, you gotta send Brexit dad voice.
Fucking useless.
Perfect. Alice feels the saliva hit her face. She doesn't bother trying to look tough anymore. Saliva? Is he calling tears saliva?
I love this is all because he... What? He spit on her.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that bit. She doesn't bother trying to look tough anymore. Alice doesn't say anything and just stares back at you.
It's all because she knocked his soup.
I lean over. You think you're so fucking tough. Wait, Brexit dad.
You think you're so fucking tough, huh?
Alice remains quiet. She feels defeated, but she doesn't want to show it. She closes her eyes tightly
The
as
Skyrim
a tear
music
falls
makes
down
it.
her face. It sounds... It's perfect. Alice doesn't want you to see her crying.
Look at me when I speak to you.
Alice slowly opens her eyes and stares at you. I grab her shirt by the collar.
If you ever decide to disrespect soup ever again, I'll make sure you'll never be able to walk again.
I knew this was going this direction. Alice stares straight into her eyes with her expression unchanged. Alice's heart races and she shivers slightly. She didn't want to admit that you scared her.
Understand?
Wait, is that fake? Are they
What?
an AI?
I think it's an AI, yeah.
Alice slowly nods. I understand. I let go of her.
Consider this a warning.
Alice sighs in relief as you let go and she stands up. She has a faint bruise on her forehead from when she hit the locker. Okay, Alice speaks softly.
I walk away, carrying my bowl of soup.
Oh, and we fucked up.
She was let off with a warning. It's that final slide. That's what got me. It just has the caption, she was let off with a warning, and this emoji with the thumbs up.
She was let off with a warning.
After the whole thing.
That's actually really funny.
That's what got me. That's what fucking got me.
Getting through that took so long.
She was let off with a warning.
When you said it, you were like, she was let off. Like, you could feel your teeth emerging. Amazing.
That's so good.
Yeah, I don't think you would, Ollie. You wouldn't know a thing about it, would you, Ollie?
I don't know, like, it just, that final slide is what got me with it. I'm glad I read the whole thing.
Yeah, worth it.
Oh my god.
Alright, are we have to do? Should we go get McDonald's?
Yeah, sure.
I could have some chips.
Let's just quickly check what the games on PS Plus
Oh,
are.
it's been so healthy today as well.
I
I'm
didn't
not
eat
gonna have
dinner
much.
because I cooked it badly. What's Tower of
True,
Fantasy?
James made some shit dinner. What is my TikTok is literally it's Elva on Twitch. Word for word.
What do we think, folks?
I have like 12
Is that like a
clips
game?
posted. I haven't used it in a while. She'll never give anyone her TikTok. Oh. What are you doing? Please.
Oh, it's got some microtransactions. It's probably
stop. Please stop.
It's free to play too.
Woo. I feel like there's quite a
New
few
gacha
Genshin
game.
likes
Yeah.
going around.
I don't want it. I think they're all made by the same company, to be honest with you. Is this made by the same company?
What, like Honkai Star Rail as well is like the same.
Yeah. Someone wants me to do an ad for
just
that.
chatting, you fools, really?
Well, the company wants me to do an ad for that.
Oh, that's
I might.
interesting.
I don't know. It depends how much they want to pay me.
True. Get the bucks. Don't get the
Fortnite.
bucks. One or the other.
Baldur's Gate. Alright, where's the
Ads are really good. I
PlayStation Plus
hope
games.
everyone knows when you watch an ad
Oh,
that it's
these.
feeding our children.
What's this?
I hope you guys know that.
It's like is it a roguelike?
I think you people that are here. But I wonder how many people don't really realize like how important ads are to the livelihood of YouTubers. Especially smaller YouTubers who are like, enough that it's their job, but like, we ain't rich, you know?
Honestly, it looks like Tunic.
Oh wait, that's cute. It does look like Tunic. That's cute.
It literally looks just like Tunic. It's crazy how much it looks like Tunic.
It's very cute. I do like how Tunic looks too.
Oh, it looks fun though.
My god, look, it's
I'd play this, I think.
Hestu. You just look like a Hestu kind of character.
Hestu.
Imagine if you guys actually had kids and kept it under wraps. We were doing it earlier, we were like, well, if we do ever have kids, we'll probably never put them on anything ever.
True, so you wouldn't even know.
So, you would know they exist, but you would never see them. Imagine we're doing a stream and the child just wanders in, we're like, no, shield your face.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Yeah, it would suck. That's why I pay for YouTube Premium. You do get paid more off YouTube Premium, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, for real, that actually is good for you and
Atlas
the YouTubers. So, thanks, Ahmed.
Did you just tip your fedora?
Yes. Well, it was a very fancy tip. I don't know how you do that. I'd hit myself in the face if that was a fedora in my hand.
Rain World, that was
I
cool.
do need you to play Hades.
I played Hades.
James has already played off stream, Hamid. Oh, Hamid, oh, Hamid. Oh, he's gonna be sad now. You've ruined his night.
I love Hades. Hades is great.
Welcome, James. I've been watching your content on YouTube Premium for years. Nice
Amazing.
one. James has YouTube Premium too, but I don't. It's really expensive. What is it going up to? It's like 20 quid now.
$16.99, I think.
It's fucking 70. That's more than
The
like.
Valiant. This
That's
is like
that's
the
as
most
much as
mid-game
Spotify
power,
and
right? It's
more
one of
than
these.
YouTube. No, what? And more than Netflix. I mean, Amazon Prime is actually a fucking steal these days. At £8 a month, you get unlimited free delivery with Amazon Prime. You get also Prime Video, which there isn't a lot on, but like still, £8 a month. Like, it's a fucking steal. But then you got Netflix, and they're on like fucking 16 quid. Spotify's fucking 16 quid for the family one too. And see, because we secretly do have kids, we are paying for all the family ones. So, what can you do? They've lost sport on Amazon Prime. I don't really watch sport.
A family account.
Can you not do a
Well,
family
yeah,
account?
but it's more expensive.
How much is it for a family account?
And it's not going to help us because we have the same bank account. So
What?
me and you, if we have a family account, we're not going to be spending less money. We'll just be spending more.
Yeah, but it's so I can have it on mine.
Yeah, but it costs more money.
How much more? Probably like
I think it's like
£4.99
$24.99 or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That is so much.
Let me check.
That is actually very expensive, isn't it? Does anyone else not think that? I know Prime is so Max. It's
$25.99.
Bro, that's that is ridiculous.
And it only gives you access to 5 people can have it.
Is there no middle tier?
No.
I swear, like,
Just individual and family.
so many have, like, Spotify has, like, 3 tiers. Netflix has, like, 3 tiers.
I could never go back to not using YouTube Premium though. It's so good. It's the best. It's the
Dude,
best
when I'm
subscription
listening
thing I have.
to ASMR and then it just wakes me up because of an ad, it's really the worst. and
Also,
I
you
should-
can lock your phone and things will keep playing.
I have a cheat for
It's
doing that
so
for free.
good. No, but the convenience of it
It
is
also
so
lets
good.
you skip the ads. If you
Like,
just
it's so good. I literally
you
will
just
just
do it on
when I
desktop,
take Sora
not
for a
on
walk,
phone.
I'll have downloaded like I don't know a bunch of videos. I put them all in a queue. I just lock my phone and just listen to
yeah.
them, and they all play one after
think-
another. It's
I
so
think
good.
I really would like to have it, but the fact that you're already paying that, like £26 a month just so we can both listen to a few videos ad free.
It's so useful. Though.
How much does
Considering
it really support
YouTube is my job, it's the most useful fucking one I have, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you get more use out of it, but like, how much is it actually significantly better for creators? Because I think I could justify it more if like it's
It
also
is.
like
Wait, I'll
you
show
know the
you.
knowledge of knowing you're giving them a bit more support.
Let me have a look.
Does it
I don't know
actually
if you
break it
can-
down? I don't think it breaks it down.
Yeah, no, you can see it.
Really?
How do I
Memberships.
find
Oh,
it?
yeah. Oh no, you don't. No memberships.
No, I don't know how you find it. It used to be on here. It might be on... I might be able to get it on here.
Memberships, watch paid ads. YouTube Premium.
YouTube Premium, there you go.
Wow, so YouTube Premium, it makes up that much. But then...
Is there a way we can see
what
YouTube Premium views? Yeah, let's have a look.
That's what I want to know is like the like for like, how much more are you
let me see if I can find it.
Because it says basically, you can give percentages, right? Can I say the percentage you have? That
27%, yeah.
So it's 27% of his revenue comes from YouTube Premium. Which is a lot because there's no way a quarter of your audience has YouTube Premium.
How do I find it? Revenue
it has to be.
No.
It has to be about.
Traffic source.
I'll make that 30. Hammond, you would need to watch so many.
Viewer age.
I know you have it in you, mate. You can do it.
Status.
I like to think that
source,
I am that 25%
content
exclusively. I got 3 months free and haven't been able to look back. True, I could always do the trial as well. Get a little more bang for my buck, as they say. If I didn't have Spotify Premium, I'd commit some heinous war crimes. I know. It is kind of... I mean, it's cool that you can have Spotify not Premium. But I think it's worth it. But it is expensive. Like, the student one's okay, to be fair. But the family one is... Like, it's expensive-ish, but I feel like it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Listening to music with ads would actually be fucking criminal. So remember a few years back when every YouTuber was freaking out about YouTube starting to treat its content creators like shit. Has it improved at all since then, or is it basically the same?
What's that?
I think it's like
What's
the
question
ad.
You ask?
Are you? Do you mean? Okay, so remember a few years ago when every YouTuber was freaking out about YouTube starting to treat its content creators like shit. Has it improved at all since then, or is it basically the same? I think it's like still the same. Isn't it?
Same, yeah. No, I don't think I can find the amount.
Like YouTube Premium, I guess was a good thing because you are getting paid more than you would have without YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
So YouTube Premium's a good thing, I guess.
Well, they've also been trialing ad blocks as well.
What does that mean?
They've been
What do you mean,
trialing ad blocks. So,
ad blocks?
you know, like how before you could use an ad blocker on YouTube and they wouldn't block it. They would let you use it.
Oh, so they're ad blocking the ad blocks.
They're now, yeah, they're like actually enforcing it now. So you have to. You can't. They're soon maybe going to roll it out, which is huge.
Yeah, that's really good.
Because there was a way, I don't remember if you can see it anymore, but you used to be able to see the amount of views that weren't ad views. So like people that, and it was like a huge percentage. It was, I think it was like a quarter, like maybe over a quarter of my views, of my overall views, were no ads played.
Wow.
And that's because
so
they're using an ad blocker.
Lost.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. If they really do that, that's going to be good for everybody. Just going to get paid a quarter more. That's really big. Still can't say on a video though. Trying not to get you demonetized. Just sucks. My my VOD, my Final Fantasy 16 ending VOD, is on like 14,000 views, which is not a huge amount, but it would have been like 30 quid. I wouldn't have minded having 30 quid. But my VOD channel isn't monetized, and I still can't fucking monetize it. Because you need to have 1,000 subscribers, which is a lot when you're starting out.
Interesting. I make more money from skippable ads than non-skippable ads.
That's because they're so much more common, though.
Yeah, true.
You also make more per CPMs higher for non-skippable. So if they played an equal number, you'd make a lot more from non-skippable. It's just because the skippable are the most common type. It's interesting, though, I guess. Like, 5-second ad isn't a big deal. Honestly, pre-rolls are fine. Literally completely fine. It's mid-rolls, especially in ASMR. Mid-rolls are the fucking devil. I will watch like 5 ads before. It's fine. And a lot of them are so considered, they actually don't put ads at all throughout. But the odd time you'll get ones where they put it at the end. It's like, I've fallen asleep, and then you fucking woke me up again. Also,
Yeah.
I'm really curious, right? Do you think the CPM for ASMR channels is really bad? Or do you think it's just good? Because people are watching them. However, I'm just wondering, like, do they think of it as like, oh, the ad might play and they'll be asleep? Because you know the way there's like, so like, if you don't know, the type of content you make also determines your pay per 1,000 views. So you might make like a few more dollars doing, for example, finance videos do really well. They make you loads of money per 1,000 views, whereas like gaming is probably like pretty average. I imagine like a lot of stuff is pretty average, but I don't know what's low. But
I
it's
think
interesting. Yeah, I listen to ASMR sometimes.
Cringe.
Mean.
Cringe.
Why are you so mean to me?
Joking.
No, you're not.
Joking. Yeah, you can't say the C word.
Yeah, you
Not that
fix it.
C word. The other one. The one that's not actually bad. I mean, you can't say that one either, but like... Obviously.
Good night, Jas. Watching Barbenheimer. Oh my god, have fun with your Barbenheimer. Have the best Barbenheimer. You'll love it. You'll love them both. You'll love them both. Thanks to a childhood friend confessing to during my wedding, yeah, so I might make some money.
True. I think ASMR probably does well because it's probably got really high retention rate.
Yeah. But do you think, is it retention rates that determine it?
Yeah. Watch time determines your money.
No, but
the higher the watch time, the more money you make.
No, I know that, but isn't it? But the CPM is predetermined.
Oh, like are people going to want to advertise on it more than?
Yeah, that's. I guess that's how it determines it, right? Is I guess the desire to be on that type of
I'd
content.
say it's the same. I don't think it would be particularly different.
Dude, some of these ASMR channels out here are making bucks, and like I'm not saying it's no work. It is still work, but like.
Of course, it's work. You have to come up with an idea. You have to execute it well.
I'm just saying.
It's a creative process.
I'm just saying it's not the most work. You don't even have to edit. A lot of them will do unedited.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Whatever.
20 minutes, just sit there fucking touching a microphone. Like, I still, again, I appreciate, because it isn't that easy. If you just start doing it yourself, you will not have success.
You're not gonna be able to do it.
However, once you do,
you like that under your chin? You like that, guys?
Once...
Guys, can I get 5 likes for the tickle under the chin, guys?
I thought we escaped it. No, but I think, like, once you're...
James, that's stimulating my
There's
balls.
still so much about it that is so much like the actual making of that content I think is like 99% simple. The only bit that's difficult is maybe coming up with creative ideas, but you don't have to all the time. You literally just keep doing the same thing over and over again and do variations of it.
I should make an ASMR channel without telling anyone. Honestly, I should create a totally separate channel on a totally different topic and don't tell anyone about it. Do you know what I found out the other day? Sora's gone.
What?
I found out that fucking the Gamers Join, Cynical, has a channel where he does top 5 like scariest moments caught on camera and stuff.
Really?
It's just a totally different channel that's like not even connected. He's never advertised it before. That's just really popular. He gets loads of views.
Really?
That must be where he makes a lot of his money. Yeah, just this random fucking channel.
That's
I was like, what the fuck is this? Just like he's just there like, hey guys, so today we're talking about the top 5 scariest moments caught on camera, and it's like, what the fuck is this? It's so weird. It's so weird. But you know, it do be like that. I don't know why I would start a channel on though. What can I make a channel based on?
You can be a beauty vlogger.
I feel like I have no other insight into anything I would want to make.
I think the YouTube beauty gurus are dying big time. It's not what it was, and I feel really bad for people.
That's
whose
so
livelihood
sad.
is
Can we
based
get 5 likes for the death of the beauty YouTubers, guys? It would be amazing.
I really do think it's dying big time, and I feel bad for like Soph. She seems so nice.
She does fine. Her videos do well.
Not compared to she is fine, but I'm just like worried for her.
Of views.
No, they get like under 100k every video, and she has like 2 million subscribers.
That ain't that bad.
No, it's plenty to keep you afloat, but I just feel like the anxiety she must be feeling. Anyone who can see the decline.
113,000, 109,000, 125k, 120k, 150k, 180k, 130k, 160k, 108k. That's actually good.
But
those are good views for having 1.4 mil. That's
used
normal.
To do better, I think. Like if you look at the bigger ones.
Yeah, but that's fine. Plus, she gets really good brand deals. She does well. She does decently well with like shorts and TikToks and stuff. Like she's doing fine.
I'm sure it is fine, and I don't mean her.
Like if you were in that position, you'd be like, "Oh, my life is good."
No, you would be fucking worried, wouldn't you?
No, not at all.
If you see a steady decline, would you not be worried? Yes, you would. Like I guess when you make as much money as a lot of these people make,
I think there's a point where it doesn't matter to you. Like a decline only matters to a certain extent. I think. I don't know. It depends. Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting idea, Max. Maybe he'll do that.
You could do one where you do a commentary on random topics over AC multiplayer. That is a really good idea that I haven't done yet. That's a really good idea, yeah.
Alright, should we wrap up? I want to go get
Yeah.
a few chips and then maybe clean a toilet later.
People have found my secret channel, yeah. I have 26 subscribers.
Who's found you, though? Has someone told you they found it?
Yeah, everyone said it on stream.
Oh, that's boring.
I have, how many subscribers do I have? 26 subscribers. And a total of 227 views. Not bad. Not bad. Where is it? I need it. What is it called? Can't tell you. I need to post a new one, really. You should do one where you react to your own videos with a completely differing opinion, but no face cam and putting on the jaw up to voice.
That's so funny.
Just getting mad at your Ragnarok video where Odyssey broke me. I found it and I'm enjoying it. Smile. I like posting on that channel. It's really fun. That's good. Look, you can tell Hamid if you want. I just don't want to say it on stream. I don't want to advertise it. I want to wait a year and just see if I can grow it without telling people. And there you go. No, I like using the bad mic. It's part of the vibe. I like it.
He fucking paid money for like he.
No, I didn't. It's this one.
Oh, well, you paid money for the camera then.
I haven't used the camera.
Ah, spoilers. I won't tell you then, guys.
No, I like using the shitty mic. It's good vibes.
What you should do for retro vibes.
Yeah, that's the point. I like it.
You should film exactly like you used to.
I just render it out at 1080p and I use my shitty
screen.
mic. It's really cool.
Physically.
It's nice vibes. The vibes are good.
Right. Well, everyone, I'm very sorry that we didn't enjoy the game as much as some of you might have liked us to have. We had fun at the streams. Streams have been fun. It's a shame we don't like the game very much. But thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. It's very nice to see you all.
Make a movie channel where I make films.
Yeah. I keep thinking, like, I feel like I need to expand more. Like, I'm thinking about watching, like, reacting to movies or shows, but I don't really know where to start. But I feel like I do need to expand in some way. And I don't know how. I don't know what I'm good at yet.
Elva's gonna become a reaction channel.
Well, I am a reaction
channel. She's gonna
channel.
become best friends with XQC.
I already... Okay, well, that would be fun and interesting. But I don't know. I mean, I already am a reaction channel. I react to games. I think in a fun way. I think my videos are fun. They're not just like... They're not boring, but... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, should we wrap up?
Yeah. Alright, see you later, everybody. We'll see
Thanks,
you soon.
everyone.
Won't be live for a bit, but I'm sure I'll come back at some point in the next week or so, and I want to play the Outer Wilds. I want to do it soon because I really want to play it. I've got an urge to play it, so I think we'll do that.
Honestly, not a bad idea, Max.
In the next week or so.
Attack
so
on
that'd be
Titan.
cool. No, I want to watch that too.
Yeah, but what if people want to watch me react to it? That's
No, because then what am I gonna do? I have to sit in my office alone and watch
it.
Wow, that sucks.
I mean, if that's the kind of show it is, where you could actually react and people want to see that, then that'd be fun.
Damn it.
Bye, Ryan. Goodbye, Max.
Alright,
Goodbye,
see you later,
Hamid.
everybody.
Goodbye,
Love ya.
Ollie. Goodbye, J-Dog.
See you soon.
Bye, guys.
Bye.